but the shared chat is only between me and you.
That's because you've got to actually be online before we can join it. So I'm not live yet. Once I go live, then I can join the shared chat, and you'll see me. That's very quiet.
It only shows me and Painty in my mod view.
They're not live yet.
Hey, Ashu.
They're not live yet,
Lyon.
Blurb. Yeah. When they get going, they will. Ba-da-ba. And we have to do a happy birthday to the Lyon Creative. Because rumor has it, it's his birthday.
Yep. Level 35.
Level 35.
Happy birthday.
Oh, what was the score point you got?
The score point?
Yeah. You didn't get a random level up, but attribute points you get to spend somewhere?
No, my attributes went down. Yeah. Forgot I need to make my wet palette an actual wet palette.
See, that's what me and Beagle were just talking about. I'm like, when you get like, it's like, okay, it's time to go live.
Here we go.
What are we doing? And then all of a sudden I go, oh yeah, I need the wet palette. And then I need the thing. And then after you get the thing, you have to do the thing. But what's the thing? Hello, Zyla. Hello, everyone from Blue Beach. Oh, my God. Painty, take a moment. Take a sip of tea. Sally! How are you? Jew, squishy. I need a brush. I need a smoother brush. And I need a dainty brush. I need a brush kind of.
Oh yeah, I gotta join the shared chat.
Yeah, welcome in, the Lyon Creative.
Hello.
The Ion Creative.
Yeah, I create ions.
Do you know why you can never?
Everyone.
Do you know why you can never trust atoms? They make everything up.
I'm here with a bunch of lovely people.
Man, I gotta turn my music down again.
I
I don't know what is going on. Like, my music just keeps jumping forward. I am half tempted just to turn my music off.
was almost about to do the same thing.
Hello, Tack. Hello, Squishy. Hello, A7. Hello, Zyla. Enjoy rest, Shu. So I got a bunch of stuff here right now.
Red, yellow, blue. Don't need that. Oh, I don't want gold yellow anyway.
Some filing sponges for Fny standing on my mints here.
I do have a stream mic. Right. I also
New
never
cutter
really know
bowls.
how to start streaming with a bunch of people already on. Normally I go through a whole spiel, and then it's like, there's
So
people already here.
there's people already here. We've got Zelika, we got Canadian J, we got Candy J. I don't need anything from this.
Enough
I
Red
want
Bull
the
to kill a small Victorian child.
Wait, what? Why are you drinking Red Bull this early in the morning?
Oh.
I can move my mouse off. There. You want orange, and I want smoke, and I want the sepia. I don't want the dark ocean. Maybe I want the dark ocean. Sorry.
I don't really know how I want to start any of this.
Well, so I'm
I got a
basing mine.
4-pack over here.
It's the middle. Yeah, you're right. It is the middle of the night. Um,
So you're basing yours.
so sorry, I was like concerned I was missing something important. Well, I'm a safe call for people sometimes. And I was like, I missed a message from this
And
person.
snacks
When?
too.
What you got for snacks?
So I am set.
My image that I was using to base it off of was one of the opening images from Final Fantasy VI. So Final Fantasy VI was, or 3, depending on where you were in the world at the time, has Terra standing in like the town, like the very first town you ever go to.
Yeah.
So it's got a lot of browns, blues, and whites, and then they stand out in the very bright reds of that. Let me find my image share. I found out you can color code things, and that's kind of impressive, right? So, I need to lock that. So that's the image that I was using because I want to paint a pack rat. You can't see it because the image is in the way right now. So right now, I'm just trying to think of all the colors that I need for it. So I think I need a purple of some kind, red for sure, and then all of the browns for everything else in between. So,
And I went and took mine a little crazy.
A little
crazy. I went and did neon. I want my little elf bard here to be very neon fun. I don't know. So that's what we're gonna go do. Play around
And
with some fluorescent colors.
Ooh, fluorescent.
Thank you,
ladies.
Slovic.
And happy birthday, Lion.
Nice.
In my head, because I had heard that they were going to go do Dave and Buster's for dinner, the Lion Creative had to go win Mama Lion's gift there live. And just have like that moment of like explanation. Oh, sorry, honey. Didn't get enough tickets this time.
So at the Dave and Buster's that we're going to, they have in the very back they have this like crane game, except for you are the crane.
They have
And
a
so
crane.
they put you in a harness and everything like that, and you have to go in there and grab onto something. So that's probably what I would do if I was doing that. But no, I bought her. She has a comedian that we went and saw that she really enjoys, and I went and looked it up, and he's got 4 comedy specials that are out now. And so I went and bought her 4 comedy specials.
That's sweet.
Yeah. For anybody that doesn't know, Mama Lion's birthday was on Wednesday. No, Thursday.
Oh, cool.
She keeps saying Wednesday. It wasn't Wednesday. It was Thursday.
I just want to point out stupid cute couples that I tend to be around. So like the Smiling Beagles over there, their birthdays are a couple of hours apart on the same day.
Yep, same here.
So
I'm getting double audio again. Darn it. I had it working at one point. Oh well.
I think with the amount of times that I sit here and stare at this desk, I would know where every single paint is, but I always lose my paints.
I actually bought another paint rack from Cobalt Keep.
I have a paint rack. Do I use it? Not really. They're
Well-
just scattered across my desk in random places.
I was doing that for a long time and I was having issues keeping stuff organized. So I switched over to using the paint rack, and after every painting session, I must put the paint up. Because if I don't, it's like it's lost its
up like I have. Yeah, I got a whole paint rack set up on my wall over here. It's within reach. I just don't put them back.
So, for Christmas, what's up?
Myself surrounded by them while I've got them. While I'm working on projects, I've got all the paints right here. Ooh, ads. Somebody's running out.
For me, it was more of sometimes I struggle with the ideas of like keeping organized or trying to keep stuff where I can find it. Because I had one idea of what it's going to be. Like I have a bunch of these little boxes that I hang out on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
And I would put the miniature in the box. Like, it's a really good idea. For complicated miniatures, I can just put the paint in the box with it, right? And then you start looking at where'd that paint go? And then you start looking for the paint again, and it's like, it's not working. It doesn't work when you do it that way. So I put them all up so I know exactly where they're at. I need a flesh tone.
With the amount of times that I like bounce between minis, things like that, I couldn't do that. I would have
Sorry,
to.
had to test how loud it was.
How loud is what?
I have to put, well, all of my paints are just kind of scattered around like in a giant L.
Had to test some
So
loud
the
sound
minis.
alerts.
But yeah, so what are you up to tonight, Lorby?
Hey.
Hi. So, as me and the Lion were chatting, we gathered our
I am painting a Tyranitar.
a Tyranitar. Ooh.
Nice.
Layden will probably not be here. She had to go deal with her puppy. Apparently there was a trip to an emergency vet. So,
Yeah,
thoughts.
It's okay.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers. Lion suggested something, which was an unlikely hero of sorts. And I was like, ooh, this sounds like fun. I prepped a bunch of stuff, and then ended up going back to the pack rat. And said it would be a funny idea to have a pack rat as a D&D character proper. Because the pack rat would be like the shopkeeper that decided, you know what? I'm tired of the murder hobos hoboing up my town. So I'm going to become the murder hobo. And the infinite storage that they seem to have, he's just going to like randomly pick stuff up and throw it at folks.
Yeah, I was trying to print out a mallard ranger that I was going to paint today, but that did not turn out well. Woke up this morning and I haven't printed in a while, and I think something's messed up with not with my printer, but like my settings and stuff, where I'm just not used to.
It's one of those skills that
supporting. So.
I understand.
We're going with this one, but instead of painting normally, we're just gonna go a little crazy with it.
Just go a little crazy. Just get in there and get spicy with it. Be like, I'm going to be exactly. It's your birthday. You can paint however you want. The Lion will be dropping off those because he has
Exactly.
to.
Yeah, at 6 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
I have a time limit. That's saddening.
Curious to. So I did that dwarf last night in like 3.5 hours. I'm like, I think I can knock this guy out. And have
Especially
fun
if
with
you're just kind of going with it. Like if you don't really need
don't
it to
overthink
be
it.
some like display paint sort of a thing, it's just it does turn out a little easier.
Yeah. Just have fun and goof off and paint and be like, you know what? I'm happy with the way it looks. Because that's kind of how I felt about that dwarf last night. I'm like, that's okay. That's done.
I don't know if you guys have ever checked out Paintwater Sommelier. He generally streams later at night, and he's a phenomenal painter. He jokes that he's not, but I think the reason why he's such a fantastic painter is just because he just goes in and he just paints. He's just there to have fun with it. He's been on Twitch for a while now, and he doesn't have affiliate because he doesn't care to do that.
Advertise.
He just wants to paint.
Mm. You're okay, Blur. You can jump in. So your Tarantator is 40k based, or
Well, my TTS is very interruptive.
everything is interruptive, and we want to. We would like to interact. We would like to interact. I just have to remember when I ask a question, pause for more than 2 seconds because you have to TTS it out. that I was like, oh yeah. It is adorable. It is. But we do.
Oh, you.
Boo boo.
Boo-boo.
Boo boo.
Boo-boo.
No, you.
No. Oh no, you. I'd like to argue the no you and turn it back around somehow. Can we get a reverse Uno card going? Is that allowed to play reverse Uno cards?
Maybe. Goddammit, hide.
The Beagle's over there working on his beautiful Death Dealer from something, trying to get it wrapped up. Oh yeah. Larby activated the trap card, Magic Cylinder. So, does Magic Cylinder have a number of turns that it is active? Or is it one that is active for 2 turns and then done? Like, is it a 1-turn thing or is it a persistent effect?
I roll my dice.
You roll your dice. What are we rolling for?
A 5 on the D20.
5's my favorite number.
5?
Yeah.
Really?
When I was young, I was walking down the street and I found a 5 of hearts just in a storm gutter and was like, you know what? I'm going to keep this card. I don't know why.
Just reflects the one attack and it damages your opponent's health. Ah. We find this logic to be sound and safe. And Lyon as well. I mean, I find that's how most things work out. It's just like I was walking down the street, or I just looked up one day and said, "Yep, that's going to be it." All right, this is how it works.
Echo.
What you echoing on? Do you have an accidental browser source live? Or monitor live that you didn't need to have mean live?
Jumped in my stream room and started setting some stuff up earlier. And I had all of the browser sources for, like, Paint, Smiling Beagle, Laden Roses. Like, I had them all on my my page, and they were all playing ads, but I didn't realize that the sound was turned on for the ads. And so I was like, where are these ads coming from? I only have one thing.
Yeah. Oh wow, Shadow's Proxy coming in with the raid. Sorry, my sound alerts appear to be busted somehow. Like looking over, I'm like, what? Hello. Welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello,
Welcome in,
Blue
Shadows.
Chaos Star. Hello, Shadows Procky. Hello, and Teasley Eric. Hello, Senor Frankie.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, amazing Raiders. What were you up to, Shadows Proxy, and how are you doing? We are here with the Lion Creative, the Confused Cat Girl, and Smiling Beagle Studios, all working on different and respective projects. I am working on an idea that me and Lion had kind of came up with, which was an anti-hero or a not likely hero. And I found this random pack rat from my Reaper blister pack, and I was like, that's my unlikely hero. So we're gonna kind of dark romance biker boy on stream. Ooh, edgy. Like, we talking like JoJo, dark romance biker boy. We talking Juju Kaisen. Hello, Froggenstein. How are you, my friend? I did a stretch, and I need to go and talk about eating paint. I mean, lights out. Interesting. Ba-da-da-da.
I went more with the, like, unlikely paint color or paint scheme, just because I could not get a unlikely person in time. That was my own doing.
Dang you, your own doing. I am the consequences of my actions.
Well, I was looking at the stuff, like, I was looking at Reaper, and I was gonna put in an order, but I was like, no, there's a potential it might not get in on time, because sometimes when I order from Reaper, it gets there like that week. Sometimes it takes a couple weeks, and I just didn't want to risk it. And so I didn't spend the money. So I was like, all right, I'll just go to, there's a local local shop that's not super far from me. I'll go there and see what they have in stock. They had a whole bunch of stuff in stock the last time I was there, and they did not.
Ah.
They just had this miniature and a couple others that I wasn't a fan of, like the actual sculpt. So
I understand that. Welcome in, Layden. Are you still, like, licking doorknobs and trying to pass the plague around? Yeah.
Hello, Laden Roses.
You have died and ascended to lichdom. So you've died and ascended to using the Cool Whip container?
Hello,
If you had,
Valoras.
and
How are
senior,
you, sweetie?
you're not gonna win, Painty. You're not gonna win.
not going to win what?
Every time you start talking.
Nah, that's all right. Pretty shrimpy. I was just going to let Shadows, if you have an Instagram link, feel free to drop it in chat and we'll take a look at your work in
Feeling
progress.
shrimpy.
If you don't, let me know and I can toss you a permit. I'm not always link friendly to everything, but Instagram is whitelisted. It is I, Painty Paint Paints. So confused. We have Lorby, Smiling Beagle, and we have the Lion Creative. Oh, we don't have the Smiling Beagle. He's battling sound issues at the moment. Appears to have dropped off of Discord. Which is okay. And I have a hydrophobic place on this miniature at the moment. Oh well.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just getting really bad.
Red
echo
Bull
and
Winter
can't
Edition.
Understand anything anybody's saying, so I'm just listening.
Okay.
I don't have Fuji on this theme.
That is Blorby Frogenstein. They are a text-to-speech streamer along with a PNG tuber, and they have amazingly blue hands at all times.
What? Hi.
Now I have to actually pull up the stream.
Mm-hmm. So they use text-to-speech, and that's A-okay.
Oh, wait, there we go.
No.
Got it.
And there's Mama Ion. Hello.
Yeah.
Also,
Mama
happy belated birthday. I hope you two have a wonderful date night, and thank you for letting me borrow the Lion Creative for a couple of hours to hang out and paint.
Date night, it's a whole bunch of friends.
Oh, it's
We're all
group
going to, yeah.
group date night, even better.
We would have invited you, but that would have been a very long trek for you.
Very long trek. Very long trek. It would have been like, let's do that at ReaperCon. We'll just have like a Dave and Buster's night.
Do they have a Dave & Buster's in Denton?
I have no idea. I assume so.
Probably in Dallas, but
Such a.
Thank you for the follows, Fragenstein and Shadow.
I'm sorry, is that a new button? What do you mean, new button? The new button that says paint me like one of your hootie
I can't
dwarves?
hear my alerts, so sorry. Weird. Let me check my Twitch alerts.
I don't believe he is, Layton. I think he's doing his own thing.
Smiling said he needed to catch up on his commission. So he's very focused on that. Oh, I don't.
I hear that task. Weird. The Laura's what?
Someone just followed. Who is that? Sun_up_Goldmar.
Time that I joined,
Who's space?
always something going on.
Oh, yeah.
Are you also using the Twitch alerts?
Me? Thank you for the follow, son of Goldmar.
Space.
Looking at my head?
Okay, I should have fixed the Twitch alerts.
It's just a repository. We're not doing it.
Well, I noticed one was weird last night, but that could have been just last night. I accidentally, I accidentally deleted my alert sounds out of the scene, so that's why
I can hear that now.
Layton,
Thanks
Chris,
for the
thank you
follow, Layton.
follow. I think that was for. Was that for me? Oh, popped up on mine. I don't know. I'm confused.
we're all confused. It becomes confusing at times, and then we become unconfused. Hello, Pun. How are you? Oh, yeah, the Cub's going to need a long nap. It's about to be a busy day for the Cub.
Yeah,
They going with you?
Right before. Yeah, she's going with us. Right before I jumped on, I had to jump in there and be like, "Aren't you supposed to be going to sleep?" She's like, "No." It's like, "Yes."
Did you have to negotiate with her? Or the
No.
Cub?
I just told her to go to sleep. She's like, "Okay."
That's kind of a win when you get to it gets to be that easy.
Mama Lion hates it because she doesn't test me nearly as much as she tests her.
Last Saturday, you mean?
Ah.
No, it's only on the stream together that it doesn't work. Yeah, it's echoes.
Her brother stands no chance. Uh-oh. So hopefully,
He does.
Mama, the brother becomes The one that listens to you and challenges the lion all the time. Right? That's how it should work, right?
I can tell you now, he stands no chance. There is something to be said about a deeper voice in children. Like the for some reason I can walk into a room and make a command in a deeper voice, like my normal voice, and kids will stop and listen. Whereas somebody else will go in with a not so deep voice and they just don't. I don't know what it is. I've worked in daycares and stuff and noticed that it's generally how it goes.
Mm. So the deeper the voice, the more likely it is to be heard. Oh, ha ha ha. And how is the Oil Master pun doing? Also, I heard something that all of the Adepticon classes are essentially
I
nearly
hate this
full.
glue so much.
What is the glue?
Second bottle that clogged up on me completely. Super glue.
This is the weirdest thing ever. I kind of followed back to what Eons of Battle said and go to the dollar store and get this cheapest bottle of glue you can, like the cheapest bottle of like those little minis that you can get. Because you open one. What's that?
I bought these the other day. There were like, it was a $3 pack of like 3 of these. Just a little Loctite super glue. And I think that's what I'm going to end up doing is just going to buy a $3 pack.
Because what it is, you use the little tubes for glue, right? Because I have the Gorilla Glue versions, and I come on, I can get it. I can get it on my little thing. But it's like, okay, screw the cap on, use the bottle. I didn't use the entire bottle. Well, don't really care. Oh, it got stuck the next time. Throw it in the trash. Because like these Loctite bottles that have like the super cool like squeezy things on them, they work great, but it's like expensive. And if it clogs up, you're like, well, guess we ought to just toss it in the trash. You know what I mean?
And if you don't use it too often, then it's just you're guaranteeing that you're only going to use half the bottle.
Yeah, and it's like, all right, so if I don't use it all that often, why don't I just buy the smaller bottles and the bigger packs? Because I can go to the dollar store and buy like crazy glue or whatever, use that up, and then I'm done. And it's like, that actually is super convenient. Because even like using Tamiya thin cement can be problematic at times because it's like, oh, look, the top accidentally glued itself together because you were dabbing part of the brush off. And it melted the plastic and somehow welded to the glass tops. Like, son of a biscuit. It's like, how did I even do that? It's like, oh, I don't know. You just kind of did. It's like, okay. Because I think I have a bottle of like spray glue that I made that essentially will never open again. I'm like, oh, that was not a wise investment that I made for myself. How are you doing, sweetie? Okay. We have window floof, but it's hard to get her back on camera, so I need to reposition that other camera and trying to find a way to keep it in a place that I can always like shift it around to have her on cam when she feels so inclined to hang out with me. He's muted his mic. Layden. He's working on this thing. Head of Shark. How are you? Fino A Shark. Fino fuck. Hello, Shark. I am terrible. Welcome in. Um, well, hello.
Smiling, you are muted.
Yeah.
I'm getting lots of echo, and I don't know where it's coming from. So.
There we go.
Here we go. Yeah, he's been popping himself off and on me.
Ta-da.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? How are you?
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Dot lizard. Lizard. Dot lizard.
What movie is that from?
Lizard. Lizard.
It's some Pixar
I got a
Disney
lizard
movie.
redeemed.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Where
Thank
they
you.
the end of the movie there was like a lizard and an iPad and it's just like smashing lizard.
It's a new one.
It's a new one? I thought it was an
No,
old
like-
movie.
They have it in, I think the new Hoppers movie. They added it to that too,
Yeah.
as like a reference.
Mhm.
It was in a movie before that.
Yeah. It was in a movie before that they could. Okay. Bye, Layden. Be safe. Enjoy. Have fun in Blorby's stream where she has all of the really crazy good stuff. And I'm just here with my broken TTS from Twitch. How are you, sweetie?
Yeah.
I have Catcher. I have Catcher on stream. Or Catcher right
Dealing
here.
all you are viewers. He.
Yeah. What's up, sweetie? How are you? Hmm? We do have Kitty. She's on the edge of the desk, though, and she cannot be on camera easy. Oh. Tarantar? Uh-oh, is going to be tarantically big. Hi, are you trying to bite me? Huh? Are you wanting something? Is there something that's interesting to you? Yeah. Yeah, who's pretty kitty?
Mew meow.
Mew Mew. Now, do I need to make a vet appointment for you? Did you re-irritate your eye somehow?
Meow.
Mm-hmm. Look gorgeous. Hi. You want to go hang out in your little bed and be on stream so people can see you in all of your Lo-fi judging glory? There you go. The queen is on her little throne.
I made a
Right.
mess.
Uh-oh. A mess of what?
Super glue.
Uh-oh.
I hate super glue messes.
The worst.
your fingers like get that little film on it, and you're like, ah. It's one of the reasons why I switched over to using like a piece of parchment paper and toothpicks, because I would rub the glue on whatever I'm trying to glue on. That way, just the right amount is, and there's not a whole lot coming from squeeze out. To cause me problems later on. It's the favorite thing for you to pick at if you get gluing stuff on your fingers.
Hi, Nike.
That tells me I need to have Mama
I'll
Lion
hydrate in a
models.
second.
Mama Lion do what?
Build models. That way she can do her favorite thing of picking glue. I don't know. Building models is my least favorite thing to do.
Why pirates can't finish the alphabet? Because they get stuck on the C. They kept getting lost at sea.
I got a bowl of Plamo right here.
But yeah, so how's everyone's week been?
Just very chill.
Yeah.
SME. Pretty chill. No work, see you holidays.
It strikes me as so weird that there are countries that have like no work holidays. Like that, like for you to have like a full week off and not have to be working seems different to me.
Yeah, it is. That is very different.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, that was, I know companies that had worked and contracted with like
I
India.
needed that week.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, I bet.
I would not mind a week
Or some
myself,
colleague
so-
would have a dent in their head.
I mean, that is the correct response sometimes. "24-hour stream confirmed. Young cat." Yes, she is under 2 years old. She is under 3. I'm sorry. I probably need to make a vet appointment for next week and have her eye checked out again because I think she re-irritated it. Somehow she accidentally scratched it again. So nice. animals. We love them to death. Hi. Hi. How are you? So, but what I was going to say is sometimes people that have contracted with the Indian country, they have to deal and work around the various holidays and festivals that they have to go through because it's more common to not. Yeah, like it's more common to not have a 40-hour work week with them.
But
So they would have like,
long shifts though too to make up for a lot of it.
yeah. Hello.
Yeah, there's like a holiday every other week. It's like, dude, I want to be Hindu.
Yeah, it's like every other week,
Mm-hmm.
and it's constant.
Yeah, Navaratri, Mahavira.
Yeah.
No.
Because I was working with somebody that was working with hello, Ryan.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, Ryan. How are you?
But yeah, like that is something that was popping out in my head when Blorby said, because I know Tice, in the Netherlands would get like 3 weeks off sometimes of PTO, and it was kind of like encouraged vacation time for mental health and stuff like that. Hi, are you trying to steal my pen? Okay, you're gonna just chew on the end of my pen? Okay, that's fine. Chew on it. Be my guest. As long as you're not stealing it, I don't really care right now. I do need it to write notes down for myself.
I feel like that's a habit that I need to start actually doing. Writing notes on like colors that I'm using on a specific specific paint job, or
According to Smiling Beagle, I am like the monster of monsters with my note taking.
Nightmare fuel.
So, have you ever seen that line?
no.
Which one? What? You said nipple.
It's easier to grab this one. So the fall archer, right?
Yeah.
Someone was like, "Oh, blah 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 blah," talking about
Take
something.
notes on your cat.
She's hanging out here because I got the fall archer out, and she's like, "Excuse me, it's getting to be time for her dinner." So, Smiling was like, Lotus popped in the stream. She was like, "Oh, you're so organized with your wet palette painting. It's so crazy. It's like nightmare fuel." I said, "You want real nightmare fuel? There's this." So I got a watercolor book and tore the pages out, and I would write down the color mixes that I was using for various pieces of it. So when I was doing like the wraps, I was using deep rusto, phthalo green, oxide green, dairy lid yellow, and soft green to get my transitions of colors. The skin tone was starting with red oxide, Caucasian skin, and working up to shiny skin tone. The leggings were royal oxide brown, phthalo green, oxide green, and dark yellow. Derylite yellow to kind of work up the colors of that. And like the gold trim is just deep rusto, derylite yellow, and sunray. And then the hair is dark oxide brown and oxide brown, oxide red, Mars orange, and sunray to get the hair color going up. And I would actually like color out what I was doing with various pieces of it. And smiling's like, that is nightmare fuel right there, to be that organized. But when you're working on various different projects and you're trying to keep like everything organized to be cohesive and army similar, that's like the easiest way to do it. You know what I mean? Rather than it be, yeah, that was the bottle of paint I used. Because it's like the hard part that I found, and I have ads coming up here. I'm going to take this time to go feed the kitty, and I'll be right back. And I will finish that thought in a moment.
It is. He has to feed the cat. I just leave all my paints on my desk, and I find the one that looks similar to the one that I remember using. My lack of organization is my organization.
Oh, you can't hear words that I'm saying. I was gonna say, I keep my palette the same. So I use the hydrating red grass papers. So I get like I can rinse them off about 4 times, and so the palette becomes my reference through the course of a project. I'll just keep adding water and paint to the situation because I don't want to have to keep remixing the same color again. You know, if I've already got a variation of it down here.
See, and my palette just looks
I might
like
have
this.
two. Like I've got 2 projects worth on here now.
My palette's just little splotches here and there, and all sorts of random stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's totally random.
I do find it
Well,
interesting
actually,
that
though, I
the
take pictures of the palettes after of the palette.
every time I've jumped on here and we've gone into a little bit more painterly discussion and stuff. It's funny to me how different we all paint. Like there's a very different process for the 3 of us.
Yeah, I agree. And that's what's great about this hobby. You know, it's like it's everybody's perspective is valid.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all going to see this stuff in our own way. Nobody's going to paint the same model the same way. Coordinated, controlled chaos.
What's my next ad? Oh, my ad. Okay, goes off in 11 minutes.
Alright, that's both eyes in.
Both eyes
And
in.
congrats on you, Ryan, for the 20 stream streak.
Ooh.
Now let me check on my print.
What are you printing, Blurry?
Something with the boots I didn't mean to do.
Whoops. What are you whoopsing?
Used kind of the wrong color.
There's no wrong color.
A giant dragon head that holds pens.
A giant jack. Maybe I need to switch over to TTS.
You type better than you talk.
I don't know that. I mean, typing can be freeform for me too.
I have another dragon right here, Ting Ha.
Are you resin printing or FDM printing, Blorps?
FDM.
Hi.
No resin printer enters my home.
Okay. Can I help you? Something you need? You okay there, sweetie? I'll call the vet on Monday and see if we can get an appointment for you. Well, what did you do to your eye again? Oh, it's not super bothering you because it's not staying closed as long as it was, but you've definitely irritated it. So probably gonna have to get ointment to rub on you again. Yay! Getting cats to take medicine? Not so much fun.
Yeah.
Especially when it's topical. But given your interest for getting outside and running outside, we are going to probably do your physical earlier so I can get a year's supply of flea and tick medicine. This is eye stuff, so I have to rub an ointment on top of her eyelid, and she does not like having it touched. So it's usually get her on a blanket, wrap her in a little burrito really quick, and listen to her whine and complain, rub ointment on her eye, keep her there for a couple minutes, and then let her go. What's funny is that eventually she ends up hanging out on the blanket, sleeping on the blanket that she gets trapped in. So, yay. Because I don't know what's causing you to irritate your eye every so often, unless it's like one of those big frilly beds that you have. Do I need to take all of them up and just like not have them out? And see if that's what's causing your eyes to be irritated? Mm-hmm. Because I mean, when I have to give her like when she actually needed like pain meds for her, I had to let it heal. Because I mean that's like part of it. It was just like getting her to sleep. Um, that was an unenjoyable experience for her. She hated that. She hated that so much. Can I get back to painting? Or do you want me to sit down so you can try to sit in my lap again? Which she'll do for like all of 5 seconds and be like, nah, bro. This ain't for me. Took a nap earlier today. She was like hanging out on my chest. And she's like, oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. You were gonna sit up. Okay. Do not steal the color wheel. Layden Roses really likes the color wheel, so please don't steal it. Hmm? What's up? How are you? Are you annoyed because I don't let you outside? Yes. Hey, why are you trying to steal my brushes? Oh, sweetie.
My cat was doing last night after I
Nom
got
nom
off
nom brushes.
stream. Got off stream and I was just sitting here playing a game, and he jumps up, gets in my lap, and just tried to walk off with some brushes. No, that's not happening.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it so I can have you on camera, sweetie. Pick where you want to sleep at, and I will let you sleep there. Okay. Okay. Um, so I have little containers on my desk that I slide in and out of like a storage rack. And she was sticking her paw in where I keep my brushes, and I'm like, no, those are mine. Anytime I have like microfiber cloth on my desk, she really doesn't like that for some reason. And she's like, excuse me, this is not okay. I need to understand what's inside of this. Therefore, I'm going to dig at it until I can get to the root cause of what is in here. I had prepped up a bunch of stuff and I was having it hang out there, and all of a sudden, doing work in my other office, and it's like, oh lordy, running back in here really quick to get her to not do that. Super fun. Super fun. Hmm. So, what's everybody's next month going to look like? Anything fun we're looking forward to?
Not sure, honestly. I got more work that I want to do on the board game front that I'm trying to do. I get that ready to have something by Reaper.
Yeah, I need to pick up the pace and try to get my ReaperCon entry planned out a little bit more. Keep wiffle waffling and thinking it's going to be too big on it, just a smidge.
I know this guy's going to be one of mine, so I got to finish him up, but I'm going to wait a little bit to finish him up. My elephant. Really like him. I have a couple other ideas, some other things that I've set aside for right now. Is potentially going to be Reaper entries.
Because that's one of the things is I want to try to get a rough idea of it put together, but I have to clean all the figures up and get them like to a point where they can be affixed together somehow. Not necessarily super glue, but affixed in some way or shape or form. And I kind of want to fly the idea past some people and be like, "Is this too big of a diorama?" Because I feel like if I'm asking, it might be too big. Because I mean, it's a ruler by a ruler size, but
Person to ask is Michael Payne's Minis.
yeah,
That is the person.
drop them a message on Discord and ask. Because it, you know, it's one of those where the centerpiece of the diorama is large enough that it's not going to detract from everything underneath it. But the idea of like building out a landscape is the idea that I want to play with. It's just having to build it out and then make it like understandably reasonable, I guess, is where I'm hanging out at.
Yuren. Yes, I am pretty late for this one.
Welcome in, Aaron. How are you? Yeah. And we are grateful to have the blurbs hanging out, painting, bringing up our coolness factor.
AWW.
What was that?
You guys are way cooler than me.
So whenever we hear random noises, what it is Blurby deflecting compliment. Got it. What is a sleep schedule? I'm kidding. I know what one is. I have a pretty regular one because I don't get my sleep, I get angsty. And then nobody's having a good day.
You and you'll have a sleep schedule?
I try to be in bed by 9, 10 o'clock every night.
Mine is fall asleep, ever wake up 8 hours later.
I wish I could go back to that kind of sleep schedule. But unfortunately, I cannot. I used to do like really crazy, wake up hours, but that did not.
I don't really go to sleep until much later, but I know if I get more than probably 7 hours of sleep, I'm just tired all day for some reason. If I get less than 5, I'm tired all day. So I tend to try to stick in that middle round.
Welcome in, Senor Frankie. I mean, that's kind of the ideas that I would like to do is trying to find like that middle ground where something is convenient, but that's the
It really works out with kids because then as long as I'm awake, I'll take care of a screaming baby, and then whenever I go to bed is generally when Mama lands good times to like wake up, or she does a lot better waking up early, whereas I do not. If I'm up before 7 o'clock, I am not a happy person.
So someone was pointing out like they had like they have some app that would let you know when like some baby monitoring app, right?
Mhm.
I'm sure you've seen it. And the guy learned to look at the app after a couple of times. He's like, man, I slept really great last night, blah, 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 blah. And essentially his wife would be like, do you have any idea what I went through last night? So he's like, if I got a really good night's sleep, I tend to check the app to make sure I don't accidentally say the wrong thing. I'm like, that's actually kind of wise there.
At weekends I stay up way too late.
I usually stay up later on the weekends because we'll do stay in frame and I'll go till 8 or 9 painting long session. We've done
On weekdays till 10 p.m., but then add on another 40 minutes till I pass out. Just to get up 20 before 6.
I mean, it's generally 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, you're a super night owl.
Yeah. Then I'll wake up at so I go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning. I have to wake up at 8:30 to help Mama Line get the baby up and in the car. But if I go to bed at 1, wake up at 6:30, I can generally snooze for another 30 minutes or so before I have to be up to start getting ready for work.
Mm.
Her mom does not like it whenever we talk about sleep schedules because mine gives her mom the heebie-jeebies. She's like, how? Like, what? How
What
do you
black
function?
magic do you have, sir, that allows you to be this goofy of a sleeper?
Do not know. It's just how I am. I'm gonna run and go grab a drink. I missed my ad window,
Oh,
but
okay.
I need a drink. So
Get your
Hello,
hydrate or dihydrate.
How are you? Cheers.
Ryder, yeah, Ryder or dihydrate. Lunar New Year celebration event. Yay! That sounds like fun. So much fun.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What did you find for your hydration?
I grabbed a water and a Dr. Pepper.
That's a proper Texan right there. Water
Yep.
and a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, water is because it's 79 degrees in this little room that I'm in, and the Dr. Pepper is because I wanted a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. Spoon handle will take 1 ditrate, please. Listen here, Gummy Master.
Why isn't Spoon Handle on here?
Spoon handle's been offered to invite. Has been invited.
Yes,
once.
on.
He has the child things to deal with from time to time, and
I
I
am
mean-
quite alright, Defect. I hope you had fun.
but
Our
Spoony
child
is
is napping.
yeah, Spoonie's fun. One of those really cool social folks.
I was watching Spoon Handle and Paint Water Schmolly last night.
Every time I move the camera, you look at me frustrated. But we're having a lovely day, Spoon. How are you? Pretty chill day for once. All right, let's all cause chaos for Spoon Handle.
Now I gotta be careful.
Careful with what? Uh-oh.
There we go.
What you got?
Let this dry really quick.
AT, you said you're not going to take as many classes at Reaper this year. Is that correct?
I'm going to try to not take as many. I need to see what's going to be offered. I think I want to target a handful of classes. And that's about it. I know I want to sneak into the Julie Guthrie class when she's teaching her green stuff.
Hello, meat. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
I hope you had a wonderful stream, meat.
Shovel fight. What's that? Hmm.
Check, checkity, check, check.
Check.
For those who don't know me, I am Blorby, also known as Confused Cat Girl. I usually draw on my iPad but also build model kits or paint minis.
And for those who don't know me, I'm Painty Paint Paints. I paint miniatures.
He paints
No,
paints with paints.
If you have
Yeah.
to raid and run, please do so, and take care of yourself. Today I am Arrow with Painty Paint Paints and Smiling and Lyon to celebrate Lyon's birthday.
He is so lucky to have us all celebrating his birthday.
Honestly, I'm lucky I get to paint. Whenever I said I was gonna do this, Mom Lion was like, "No, you're not." It's like, I already said I was gonna do this, so
I am grateful that the mama let you paint with us.
as long as it doesn't mess with her
Plans?
plans.
That
It
is
shouldn't.
why I'm keeping one eye on the time as a reminder.
Thanks, Spoon Handle. It's okay. Honestly, I haven't painted longer than like 2.5 hours in a while, and so I don't think I would paint over 3 hours. And
I always find it so like on Friday nights when I start getting like those, like the reason why I started going longer on Fridays is like I want to push to be
Mhm.
to like focus on stuff because I just found it to be really relaxing after the week of work.
I think my biggest struggle is I haven't really gotten back into that focus zone. I used to be able to do that where it was just kind of like, all right, well, I'll go an extra like 30 minutes, an extra hour, something of that sort. But I haven't really been able to get back into that sort of flow of things.
Hyper focus.
Yeah, I can get there a little bit, but doesn't quite stay that way.
I understand. It's one of those weird like mind states where you're like, I can go as long as I want. When I was doing that New Year's stream, I stopped for what, half an hour to play Blueprints, and we talked about the boxes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just to let the mind reset a smidge. I mean, there's a lot of enjoyable stuff that can happen, but at the same time, it's like there's been times on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm like, I want to keep going, but it's like the clock just like ticks in the back of your head. Sometimes it's just like it messes with you.
Yeah.
I get that way a lot more whenever it's just a piece that I'm not like this elephant. I probably could have painted him completely in one night, and that would have been like a 6-hour stream. That's the only miniature that I've painted recently that I
That you
honestly
started
feel
it,
like
you're
you can
like,
do that.
I want to keep going.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's been plenty of times. Like, I was painting the, I was futzing with the Namatok metal on the lever last night with this guy, and It's kind of got like that Smiling Beagle, Dark Sea Bend kind of thing going on it. I kept futzing with it. I'm like, I have to either put this down or I have to keep streaming. One of the two, but I can't do both.
By the way, how are those the velvets? I missed that part of your stream.
They are finding a way. So they're kind of in between the thickness of the Chimera paint and Pro Acryl. It's like a little bit thicker of a Pro Acryl version, but I like them because they are mixing nice and they're behaving kind of like Chimeras, and they're not doing the dumb frosting effect thing that makes me so annoyed with Chimera sometimes. Because that's like the number one reason why I get like so frustrated with that Fall Archer sometimes, is that trying to get those smoother blends with it just don't function all that well. Like his skin tone is essentially dark flesh, smoke, and orange and leather. So 1 Reaper paint and 3 Chimera paints. If that makes sense. Which I kind of digging it, to be honest with you.
I was looking on Dracoya actually today and yesterday, and it's been about a week that I've been looking at it. Not that I need more paints.
So, I'm probably going to use the primary set for Mix It Up Monday, which would be just your basic colors. And one of the nicer parts about Chimera that I like what they do, I think it's the Frank Fassetti one. Is that they put like their mixes on the back sometimes.
Yeah.
So how they came up with their violet is essentially magenta and blue, and then purple is blue, magenta. So it's kind of nice because you can get like some of their intermediate, like the turquoise that I didn't realize it was a blue, yellow for the most part. It's kind of cool. Like I actually kind of enjoy that because like Chimera would always put together like these little sheets to talk about, what you're looking at. So the primary is just red, yellow, black, and magenta, not violet. So a non-metallic, like a gold non-metallic recipe would be magenta, and blue, or magenta. Yeah, magenta and blue to get your violet, and then mix in yellow to get your yellow going, to get your browns going, kind of deal. But I was looking at like the hot and cold, and then the leather and parchment, because I wanted the sepia
You truly
stuff.
love the ghost, don't you hide?
Spinny Ghost for
Spinning
Ghost.
Ghost for Ghost Mini. Oh, this is the Death Dealer from Mineworks. It was a limited edition, so they only did. Let's see. Here's the box. Yep. So this is number 49 out of 300, and this is a commission for a client. So I'm just pushing through.
And
I'd
that's
like to get it done next week, hopefully.
and that's based on the Frank Fassetti art, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is my answer to calling me cute.
Yeah.
Aww.
That's the actual painting. Right? And I'm not trying to copy it exactly, but we were getting the vibes.
We're not copying it completely, but we're definitely looking at it for inspiration.
Who? What? Huh?
Huh?
What? Okay.
So I wanted the primaries, and then I was using Christmas gift card and buying myself something nice. So I picked up 2 others. Because I originally was going to order my my other Chimera order from Tricoya, but she did not have everything that I wanted, so I split up my order and picked up the figures that I wanted from Pegasus proper, but picked up the velvets from her. And she's actually talking about being at ReaperCon too. She applied.
Huh.
So
She will likely get it. And I might wait until ReaperCon to pick some up.
because
Reaper just wants people, like, if they've got a spot there, then they're like, yeah, come on.
yeah, I know that they have. I know last year they had 2 open spots.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, cool. But I will definitely stop by and introduce myself there. Because Chimera Paints Minis has a code as well. Hello, Grimtux.
Yeah.
Dracoya Minis.
That's what I have. Like, I have his code. Mama Lion also won a, like, $10 off coupon during his stream anniversary. But for what I wanted, using his code was going to get me more money off than the $10 off coupon. And I can only use one or the other.
Welcome in Grim Text. How are you?
How's it going, Grimtex? Grimitex. Kirby.
Hey, antifreeze. How you doing? What's it Rubicon? Ah, sweet.
I look forward to meeting some of the people that we get to see on stream, but don't always get to interact with. Just because it's nicer.
It was a huge surprise seeing Capmaster at the Cuttlefish Colors booth. Like, well, I wasn't a surprise seeing him at the booth. It's more just a surprise that he was there at ReaperCon. Good surprise. Good seeing Capmaster again. I think they're looking at wanting to go again this year.
I mean, who was the lady teaching the comic book art style? Walked in and said, "Give me one of everything." So that tends to help. And I know.
Yeah.
No
The
cuttlefish.
first year I went, Creature Caster came, and it was Cuttlefish. It was basically a small booth. They had a very small setup. And it was they got sold out on like Friday, and so they had to drop ship some more stuff because they didn't realize how many people wanted the display level miniatures and stuff like that. So they were selling out all their giant miniatures and things. And it's like you're going to a place that is purely just a painting convention. Like, yes, there's D&D that happens there, but Reaper it's there for
100% painting.
Yeah. It's like
stock up.
While I'm there at Reaper, I think I might take one of my bust from Daniel and see if I can work with Rice or Lane just a smidge to see how they would tackle like some of the textures for like linen cloth and stuff like that, and get some feedback on that kind of stuff because I know they'll be there. Hopefully they'll be there again. I know Lane and Bryce were talking about doing a long format class, but I don't know if that's going to end with Ron's going to let that fly. because they were talking about like Tuesdays and Thursdays, like trying to do like an early day class, like Wednesday, Thursday sort of deal. Because what they were talking about so there was one class with Bryce Connor, and Lane. I can't think of his last name to save my life right now. Excuse me, it's a stretch.
I will be right back.
They were talking about, they did some convention and they did like a bust painting class, and they did like one 8-hour class with a group of people. People that were in the class had ended up entering that bust in the painting competition that was going on. I was like, okay. But having like that longer format class seems kind of interesting to me.
Yeah.
Because it was a fun way to get like feedback from Bryce and other people. Live right there. And having a little bit more of a one-on-one interaction.
Thank you for the follow, Mo Magic.
Mo Magic. Mo Magic, Mo Time.
How are you? I hope you are doing well.
My hope for Reaper is just to go there, sit down at a table, and paint a whole lot.
That's the goal that I want to follow as well. Chill and paint for like numerous hours with a group of people around me. Because that's like one of the things that I'd get out of the class and be like, well, I have an hour. I either go eat something or I go paint. I'm in to go eat something. But I want to target specific classes this year because I've been fighting with green stuff, and I feel like if I take a class of like Julie or Bob Rodolphe, it would be good to learn from the masters.
Ah, that's great.
This year we won't have the
You won't have your cubs.
And Homeland will be very almost done.
Almost done.
She
Bacon Cub number 2.
Yep. She does not feel like she wants to do that. And so I'm gonna room with Monster Den, and that way I'm in the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't in the hotel last time.
Yeah, you were
we're in a terrible hotel. Like, I thought it was good for the price that we paid, and then Monster Den sent me like, oh, this is how much you'll pay rooming, and I'm like, how is this half what I paid the last time? And then he sent me like the full price, and I was like, how is this the exact amount that I paid the last time?
Yeah. I'm glad that Monster will be there. How goes Hootie Hoot? How are you? We're working on a rap pack. This is our unlikely hero. He is walking around tired of all of the dwarven BS, so he's just picking random things out of his pack and throwing it at them. Not a dwarf, I'm out.
But it's my birthday.
But it's the Lion Creative's birthday. Are you going to disappoint the Lion Creative, Hootie?
True. Again, Lion, happy birthday.
Thank you. Mickey Mo's magic.
Lorby wears gloves. They're the best handsy stream.
Here I am just painting my own glove onto my hand.
You fool, we will make our own glove out of paint.
I'm really struggling with this skin tone.
Or silicone.
Skin tone's been like the thing that has just been like bending my brain a little bit. This is like, and what are you doing? I'm like, oh, trying to find a way to paint a skin tone? They're like, my brain's like, no, you're not. I'm like, okay. No, I'm not
I
apparently.
feel like when I switched to using mostly Reaper paints, I lost my ability to paint skin tone. Even though I have all these different, like, I've got bronzed flesh, I've got tan skin highlight, I've got peachy flesh, I've got tawny flesh, I've got where's dark flesh somewhere around here. I've got all these flesh colors, but none of them do what I want them to do.
And then you're trying to get them to mix into like something else, and it's like, excuse me, did you want to make a different color brown? Here's a different color brown.
I've even got swarthy flesh.
See, I like swarthy flesh because I find that's one of the easier ones to mix around and get it to lighten and darken as I want it to. Personally. But I've also been enjoying the dark flesh, which I've been using.
I like the dark flesh, but not for actual flesh. I utilize it for a lot of different things. Oh, yeah, and I have the 2.0 dark flesh too.
Yeah.
Which
that's the only one I have.
Where did I just put it? Where did I just put it?
Because that was one of Proctor's favorite colors, was his dusky skin triads.
Oh. Ebony flesh is the one that I use a lot. Dark flesh I haven't used a whole lot. But I use this one a lot for a lot of different things, actually.
How do to you, Judge Dave?
tried to go the
Oh my
like
God.
Caro.
Hmm?
I
Tried
servo.
to go the Caro way, where like she swears by Burgundy
Wine.
wine.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely despise this color.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it. I don't know what it is about Burgundy wine, but I just cannot get it to
I agree
function
with
the
you.
way that I want it to function.
I concur with you.
I mean, she
wine.
does it. I'm not saying it's a bad paint in any way, shape, or form, but it does not do what I expect it to. I'm hoping that the 2.0 of it does what I expect it to do, but there's a chance that it won't.
So, Karen
Can
did
Selmion
the.
shout out Queen Serval for me?
Give me 1 second. Lady Belgrade, and she used Burgundy wine on the shadow pillars.
Catra.
And here he comes, the Gilded Brush.
Showed up with 12 viewers. Hope to have
Gilded
three.
brush.
Welcome in, Gilded. How are you?
Welcome, Raiders.
What were you up to, Gilded? Also, make sure you take a moment to wish Lyon Creative a happy birthday. We are goofing off today, and me and Lyon are painting up an unlikely hero.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Abby P. Chickso.
Thank you, Gilded Brush Studios.
Abby Peachy XO, thank you for that follow.
And Abby Peachy. Goodness gracious.
See,
I'm on the stream with Painty, and he's just...
Speaking is hard. Speaking is hard. Nobody likes speaking. Got the spoon handle. We got the oh, it's only visible in mine because the bot's only available on my side.
Thank you, Painty.
Kirby.
Oh, Kirby. How re all of your wonderful Raiders, by the way.
You might have just solved a problem that I've been having, Painty.
What's that?
Using dark flesh and swarthy flesh.
I solved your problem. You're welcome. I mean, that's the hardest part of like painting skin tones is so using pre-mixed skin tones can be problematic because you never know what's in there. It feels like, and every time that you paint non-skin tones and you're like trying to use like other colors, it's like, oh, why is this not working the way I want it to? I think I was painting something along the Reaper with Reaper paints, and that's when I got frustrated. It's like, I am buying the Chimera range. Okay, thanks, bye.
I used Chimera at Adepticon the 1 year that I went, and I was not a fan. But at the same time, I've grown since then as a painter.
I think that's what
I want to try them again.
Yeah, I'll be bringing stuff with me to Reaper.
And honestly, I feel like I will like the Velvet stuff like better.
Yeah.
Than I would.
I'm curious to see how the Velvets work out with Chimera and how they stand. Roadside, how are you doing? How are you, Nodens? Also, There's something on your start screen that still references Nodens. There's something on your start screen that still references Nodens. I saw it and meant to say something and then forgot. And then saw you and remembered again.
Also follow Kirby, they are pretty cool. This toe is the bane of my existence.
This toe? Specifically, this toe is the bane of your existence.
Hello Raiders. Hello, it's Kronos.
Surprised I haven't had a walk in and try to be a part of
Regluing it
stream
again.
yet. Last time I was on here, she was coming in here all the time, wanting to be a part, but didn't want to actually talk. Still think she was sent in here to be a part of it.
Ah.
I can't prove it because I'm not out there, but
What's up, sweetie? What's up, Judge?
you might get 4 answers.
Oh, that's Blorb's confused cat girl. They use text to speech.
Yep. That is me. Play my vocal cords.
Okay, my Discord was muted. Hey, everybody. I will just have to deal with the crazy echo, Jesus.
Dang you, vocal cords.
Darn vocal cords, anyway.
So, Eagle's still working on his death deal. I'm working on this rat pack of a miniature. I need black. I need a black.
My voice is just that good.
Yep, Sir Death is still happening, indeed. But we got his axe done. So that's good. Still refining things, getting his shoes done now. Then we'll move on to his sword, which will go there at some point. And then there's these little bubbles and bits. There's a couple things that hang from here, and then his bridle goes across, so we gotta glue that on.
What's up?
Making headway though. Thanks.
Thank you for the follow, KC Grim Arts. Hello, Squishy. Enjoy being home.
Oh, you need the weather to improve before you can finish your work? That's sad. Also, I love how they changed all the random words for words and just added either K's or took out C's for it.
Text, thank you. I appreciate it.
Honest though.
I don't know, Spoon. I think they changed it in. I don't think it's that way in.
You
Age of
told me
Sigmar.
1.5 years ago that this hobby would replace my addiction to AI. I wouldn't have believed you.
Right.
Now I am glad, because all AI bros are so toxic.
AI bros.
AI bros.
Okay, so yes, we are correct. Spoon.
And amongst each other.
ORKS for 40K and ORCS for fantasy. Because that's not confusing at all.
Right. Let's see here. Where did I put? Oh, there you are. Hiding behind my coffee.
What's hiding behind your coffee?
The sky.
The sky.
My Gorilla Glue is disguising itself.
As coffee? That seems dangerous.
Picking up somebody's desktop. That's what it is here. Yeah, right.
Do you have my stream unmuted again?
No, I'm not using specific channels for anybody. I've just got the Discord canary coming in, but I'm also picking up some desktop somewhere. Let me see here.
I mean, it depends on the book that you want to go with. I mean, are we looking for like a romance novel? Are we looking for The Orcish Way of Honor?
There we go. Now I just have to let the glue dry.
Let it dry. That's the hardest part of our hobby sometimes, is letting it dry.
I really thought you were about to start singing "Let It Go."
No.
And
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna come up with a parody for "Let It Dry." Let it dry.
yeah. So back in the day when that was like the hit song, I found a YouTube video where somebody goes and puts it through like Google Translate a whole bunch of times and this and that, and instead of "Let It Go," it just screams "Give Up," and it's just hilarious.
Yes. That's awesome.
Spoon Handle did the same thing. Oh, really? But I mean, I can understand that considering you probably had to watch that movie a few times, Spoon.
What?
Thank you for the follow, Sha. That's strange, I thought you were following me before that. Kirby, right now I am assembling a giant Despoter. I mean Tyranitar.
Ah, you liked the. I mean, the movie wasn't bad. The song, I can understand, was like overplayed a lot. I mean, any movie with Alan Tudyk being some kind of weird dude, a great movie no matter what.
Honestly. Frozen is one of the few Disney movies I think are meh. They aren't great, but I don't hate them. Are better than most of the stuff they are making these days.
Alan Tudyk is the Joker and Harley Quinn. You were correct. And Robert Duvall passed away as well. That was sad.
Yes, he did. That was sad.
Oh.
Everybody's dropping like flies.
Yeah, it's that time for the emotional trauma to become a thing. It's like, okay. Unfortunately, now we lose all of the people that we want. We don't want to be lost.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been saying that for years. Where's my flying car? It's the future.
Dick Van Dyke still. Well, I mean, we know that he's an immortal being that's going to continuously be with us no matter what. But you're not wrong, Lorby. It is
He will live forever.
relatively mid, but it is still one of the better ones than most recent movies.
Indeed.
Like Wish? Yeah, that movie was a disaster. Last movie I liked was Moana.
I know people that were like, yeah, Moana was okay. It's
What
like,
happened here? Huh.
what do you mean what happened here?
Oh, I got something on the end of my brush. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Is it super glue?
Yeah, I know, right? Nope. No super glue this time. Just a blob of dried paint.
I do that all the time.
That.
And if I'm really lucky, I get cat hair at the end of my brush because Catra walked over my wet palette again. Super awesome.
I get that. My cat doesn't even come in here.
Ah, that's a good one, yeah. Meh.
It's fur. Who let me? Yeah, Tudyk was the chicken in Moana. I just want to point out, it was an okay. I mean, Hey was the inspiration for my cockatrices. So I didn't even realize until I got done painting. I'm like, oh, biscuit.
Cat.
Yeah. Catra wants to try to steal the brushes and play with them because she likes the bristles, I think. But it's really because I'm holding them that she wants to play with them. Like she likes to try to steal my pens and pencils when I'm working at my other desk. She likes to sit on top of the paper that I'm trying to actively write on. It is so much fun sometimes.
She will be right back, apparently.
There we go.
Uh-oh, baby alert.
Baby alert.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ran over here.
I need to patch up a few spots, but he is done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Bow, 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 bow. Congratulations, Blurby.
Once she's awake, she's gonna probably end up coming in here.
Oh. Is that
Very
kind
often. You might or might not hear a small child.
Oh.
She cannot hear you, though.
Give me a
Okay.
few minutes to stretch and get a toilet break in.
Just a little guy. Just a small little one.
Hopefully you're having better luck in painting yours than I am painting mine.
I realized I was painting
With a
fur
little
again,
guy
and-
that refers his toes like little child.
and I'm like, I kind of want to be over making
Uh,
striation marks. But yet I keep picking things that have fur on them or wood texture.
Yeah, I notice I do that a lot, too.
So it's hard because, well, his face has got the texture coming up.
And then I decide, oh, I can not paint that stuff, and instead I can paint like scales. And then I absolutely hate painting scales.
I don't.
Just forget about it.
So I was at a convention listening to Jim Butcher talk about writing books. He was talking about third person versus first person writing. So Game of Thrones is all multi POV sort of deal, and then as an example, but Dresden is a single point of view character, right? So everything you see is from Dresden's point of view. So you have like one character that you really need to write for, and everybody else is kind of instant. So you don't need to really write about the emotions of other people. You don't need to write about how things are there. You just need to write what Dresden would see. He goes, writing these kinds of books can be terrible and sucks and blah, 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 blah. But then I go and I start writing the Codex of Alara series. Codex of Alara was a multi-POV book. They'll start writing it and go, God, I hate writing this. Can I go back to Dresden? Where it's only a single point of view. To help solve problems. And it's just like he would talk about like the differences between them sometimes. Sometimes it's just a little bit easier to write that multi-POV. It just depends on how you feel at the time. I'm getting my brown fur up now.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back, Blorby.
yay!
Now that you've finished assembling this figure, what are you going to move to next? Well, I haven't seen Walty in a minute either. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a bit.
No, he's busy with his post-high school stuff. He's working on getting his apprenticeship done. Last time we spoke. I think we were asking him. I don't think he ever answered, but I think it was administrative that he was working on, or an administrative field. Once I get this fur done, I get to move to green.
Also, Kirby, that little guy refused wet his toes to be glued on like a toddler.
I just want to say this, Blur. I'm impressed you didn't glue your fingers together and glue them to the keyboard. Have you ever done that before?
I can't say I've glued them to the keyboard. That's a good one.
I have glued my fingers together so many times before.
I know. Like I could do that all the time. But when you're on stream and using glue, it's like I can accidentally see myself typing something and gluing it to a keyboard and be like, son of a biscuit. I could see myself doing that. Because I was remembering someone was like, oh, I need to move my keyboard for a little bit because I'm going to be working with glue, and glue and keyboards tend not to play well together.
I had a keyboard one time that I accidentally dumped the Tamiya ultra thin, and it just went and seeped in and just completely glued all the buttons, and it was great. Had to replace my keyboard.
So I have one of the Keychron thin keyboards for my work computer because I was like, oh, I'll like the thin computer, it'll be fine. For whatever reason, the numpad, I keep breaking the keys on it.
It's a cheap-ass Logitech keyboard.
Like,
Get it?
I've replaced like the keycap, so I had to replace the switch and the keycap. But the full-size one doesn't seem to be having that issue yet, and I'm like, okay. So, but the thin one, I'm not.
Like space is half broken.
That's better, I think.
Your spaces have like, for that Keychron one, Lord.
Cheap keyboards. Mine's like this tiny little on keyboard from Walmart that like $20. Tiny little keyboard. That way
I'd always been buying the $20 keyboards, and for whatever reason, I decided I wanted to spend money on a keyboard this time. because I'd kept seeing them pop up in various tech reviews and various tech ads, not even tech ads. One computer influence dude that builds PCs was talking about it, and the way it sounded when he was typing, I was like, I need this in my life. Give me one now. And I was like really excited about it because like it had like backlit LEDs, it's Bluetooth, it's really comfortable. It actually feels really great when you're typing. But recently, like the number key, I think I know why they've been breaking is because my cat, when she sits on the edge of my keyboard, her tail piece sits right on top of the keys and presses them down in a weird angle. So they'll actually like break the cap itself, and then I can't get the other half out of there, so I have to take the hole and replace the switch. Because the switch somehow breaks as well, and I'm like, son of a biscuit. I am not impressed with how you remove the switches on that slim. I tried to do it on the full size keyboard that I have, but yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, I've been,
how's it going, Algret?
good evening, Algret, how are you?
Hello, Helgrat. Glad to see you around. How are you?
You gonna be doing any working on your lava base anytime soon?
Gria.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that on Friday. I don't know if you were going to start implementing that. Last we talked about it, you were going to split it into 3. You were still going to do it the whole piece, but make sure that the center part could be removed.
Look, I got a new cutter.
New cutter? What kind of new cutter?
Ah,
Can do way more damage with this one than my old cutter. Time to move on to model kits.
What model kit you going to work on?
Necrofast.
And do you ever put together the Revel kits, or do you avoid those like the Black Plague?
Showing it on camera.
The Revel kits? It's just, it was one that's used for like scale modeling, and they tend to be very terrible for assimilation. or assembly?
Know what I am building right now.
Oh, I got you. Sorry. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You want to say hello to everybody? Say hello.
Here it is.
Oh.
It's kinda empty though.
Preference on candy today.
Wow,
Candy.
cool.
Um, the
Let me show you my previous build kits. Ignore the mess, by the way.
make sure you give Lyon an early happy birthday, Helgrat. Also,
Early.
the only right answer to that, Mama Lion, I feel like is Reese's peanut butter
Hey,
cups.
happy birthday to you too. What?
You don't know me very well, Painty Pants.
If you're gonna ask me what the preference on candy is, I'm gonna answer Reese's peanut butter cups. All right, you can mix Reese's peanut butter cups in with vanilla ice cream. Delicious.
Okay.
I don't like chocolate. Thank you, Helgrat.
Heck yeah.
Or are you a hard candy sucker? Do we need?
Hmm.
Do we need to get you some Werther's originals?
The problem is I'm not really a candy kind of person.
Oh, okay. Have a great night, Kirby. Thank you for hanging out with us.
My favorite candy is actually Twizzlers, and the reason being is not even that they're like that great, but they're super addicting. Like I can eat a pound of Twizzlers and not feel great about myself, no, but it'll happen.
So, do you like the nibs or do you like the ropes?
I like the regular cherry Twizzlers.
Yeah, but if I got you like the cherry Twizzler nibs where they're just like bite-sized pieces, is that still the same or is that the raw? Is my question.
I don't know. I don't think I know the ones that you get in like the Halloween candy, the super the like little
They feel
fun-sized
very
packs
raw.
are completely different. They're
They-
not the same Twizzlers.
Kirby.
I think you're right. They're not the same. They feel waxier.
Yeah. So generally, I like the longer, I guess, Twizzler rope of sorts. I don't like the pull apart strawberry ones. Or am I getting those mixed up? The strawberry, whichever one's the pull apart, I don't like. And then the ones that are just the normal.
Thank you for that 15 stream street fox behind the tree. We were having a chat last night and KT had to go scare off a fox that was apparently the size of a medium dog. From
Was it
the
behind a tree.
apparently it was looking at a hen house and wanted a free meal. And I was going to ask, I didn't know Fox Behind the Tree was still there. I was like, I didn't know that you had relocated to Ohio. I thought it was too cold for you there.
Yeah, I generally don't eat a whole lot of candy.
A fox behind the tree. How are you?
Okay. So we've got the skin tone down. We've got a face color down. We need to build up some more texture. Naps are good. I took a nap today. I came home from the grocery store, sat down. After spending money at the
What time of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed shoes.
Hold on. Hootie just dropped a dad joke that I got to repeat. What type of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed shoes.
Thank you for the many hydrates, Cam Jr.
Did you hydrate, Blurby?
This is my second Red Bull during this stream, by the way.
Two grunts out of 5. Where's the dwarves? Well, Hootie, I have a whole redeem just for you, good sir. When you do it, we'll roll 1 through 7, and that's how we'll pick our dwarf.
You're a dwarf.
Well, Fox, you shouldn't make your desk so comfy if you don't want your cat sleeping on it.
Oh, my cat's now loafing on the desk. I have a loaf right off to my left-hand side.
A big dwarf.
So, Hootie _ Hoot really likes dwarves. And I mean, dwarves are fun. They're cool. So he will often ask me to paint dwarves. I made a 50,000 channel point redeem for Friday nights to paint a dwarf. Just for my buddy Hootie over there.
If you can't tell, Taylor's going to be at Dave & Buster's. Well, if she gets out of Walmart.
Trying. It is pricey. The stream, I wanted it pricey so I didn't have to always be painting dwarves. Friday nights, I do need to paint other things occasionally, so that's why I set the price so high. And we have to work on the color orange. It's not insane.
I have a jump scare redeem. Knob Odie is using it, but it's also loud as fuck.
I have a lion roar that oftentimes catches me off guard.
So there's multiple people that have lots of points in the stream. That
One
very
person
rarely
redeemed
ever
it,
use it.
and it jump scared me so fucking hardly I nearly fell off my chair.
That's why I never put one. I've almost thrown a model across the screen. So I've had like really quiet stream nights where it's just, a lot of lurking, a lot of just chills. And all of a sudden, Lady Roses would redeem something. And she goes, I saw you almost throw that out of your hand. I'm like, yeah, I know. Thanks. I'm like, thanks. And she goes, you're welcome. So there's some people like Antifreeze that has 100 plus K points.
The reason I got scared was because I didn't see my mod view at the time.
Really?
I've tried to do stuff where basically does channel point redemption stuff to try and get
And then out of
people's
nowhere you
points
have this
down.
ear-splitting woman.
But
Hello, Mark.
it,
Hello,
it
Mark,
never
you okay?
really worked out. Nobody wanted to spend them, and so I've got some people that have just like buku amounts of points.
Yeah. And I mean, I didn't, in my 1 year of being an affiliate streamer almost, I added one channel point. The only channel points I've added since I created them were the first, second.
Highest point count I had on a stream was around 150,000.
Yeah. Crazy Canadian J has a lot. I know Antifreeze has a lot. KT
And that was
Lou.
before stream streaks.
Yeah. I know people have a lot out there. So try and encourage them to use them. I put something in that was expensive just to be burned and used. Because I never know what I'm going to do with them. And the next biggest, highest one that is highly contended, extremely contended, is the Treat for Catro. Because that one that one's almost used on cooldown. Like Friday night, within the first hour, that's getting redeemed. If not sooner.
I had to discontinue the IRL word ban because my chat abused it at one point in time and like knocked out 3 different words at the exact same time. And it was based off of what I was painting, and it was, if I remember correctly, it was a Parabellum model, and I was trying, it was whenever I was doing the Resin Beast entry, I was doing a werewolf, and they knocked out werewolf. They knocked out like a color that I was using and something else, and that day I just kicked it out. I was like, nope. I made it 50,000, and then I turned it off. You guys are not going to get me again with that. But I do think I need to put a once per stream one up there where I read a children's book, because we have many that I think would be hilarious to read on stream.
Yeah. So this is the first dwarf that we painted from our Hotais. This one has been passed out because he got captured. I used a lot of Velvet Orange and the Velvet Dark Ocean on this one, and it turned out relatively well. Like, I like how he came together. So I put the time and effort into them. It's not just slap chop them and send them on their way.
God, I love this song.
What song is that, Blorby?
Do share.
Yeah, what song is that?
Riles.
What's up, sweetie?
Ariels. System of a Down.
Okay. Swordalicious. Well, how about what's going on with the bridle here?
What's up, sweetie?
Oh, which way does this go on? Where's my picture.
That would be
That's me, Mark.
Skygirl. They're using the text to speech.
Very fitting.
Put you. Where's my browser go? Come back, browser.
Uh-oh. Small part sharp points coming in. What were you up to, Small?
Emotional damage.
Marquez __ tie dash
Dad joke.
dad joke.
Let me see here.
Praise thou Messiah, welcome in.
Lizard. Raiders.
Wahoo.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome
What
in,
is a
Raiders.
witch's favorite subject in school? Spelling.
I got a lizard over here.
So on Bahu's stream, there is a redeem of me saying lizard, 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 lizard. Because that was the kind of day we were having at the time. Balhu had come in.
I mean,
Well, if it isn't our good friend Johnny Jeans Mini and the dislike of green.
as long as you don't use the jump scare or uranium sound alert. I am open for anything.
What were you up to, Small? What were you painting on stream today? I needed just a little bit of green for this guy. Come on. Seriously? Woodland brown? Stop being weird.
Okay, let's see.
Chinese was shut for New Year, so I didn't. The Chinese restaurant was shut down for the New Year, so you didn't get your Fu Yang?
Chinese was shut for New Year, so didn't get my Fu Young. Dang it. That's not
Is
good.
that an actual dish? I've never heard of Fu Young. Hi. How are you, sweetie? Lumineth, so he could. Oh, okay. So we blame Balhu for this. Egg Fu Young. I swear you guys are making this up.
Yes.
I'm going to say Egg Fu Young is fake Chinese. We're working on a pack rat. It's kind of a goofy idea of a misadventure. Well, he asked for something to paint, so here you go.
Oh man, this is gonna be a bitch.
Oh.
It's just a freestanding piece between two parts.
I mean, that describes half of
Sometimes
what
you
we.
just got an elf.
Yeah. Just elf it, baby.
Sometimes you just got an elf.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny Jeans, how's it going? Sorry, I don't have my audios. Audios are not working right.
So me and Johnny still agree that green is not a creative color.
Other times you got an elk. That's true. That's what they say. They're saying that.
I mean, Elk is pretty tasty in a chili.
God. Okay. Yeah, it is. Hey, value.
Green is definitely not a creative
echoing
color.
in my earpiece, but as long as it's not echoing out front, we're fine. I can deal with the mental confusion.
Can
I think we
you?
talked about the whole green thing and my my thoughts on it the last time.
It's
Where I agree, it's not a creative color, but I also come from
You know
a
what is a
floral
creative
design
color?
background.
what's that, Blurb?
Red.
You're right. Red is a creative color.
Red like the blood of my enemies.
Or red like the warm summer day.
But no, coming from a floral design background, it's not a creative color, it's a good base color. It helps tie in other colors.
I need just a little bit of green for the bedrolls on this guy. And that's it.
Banana, chicken, banana,
Banana.
chicken, banana, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Chicken, banana.
So there's a...
Yep, I got you.
It was a running joke for the longest time when I saw Johnny Jean go live. He's like, yep, green is not a creative color. It's just usually go live notification. And I finally asked him, I'm like, I always see you
Green is a
painting...
creative color to me
Hey,
because
I'm
it's the
Messiah.
color I
How's it
always
going?
use for sketches.
I always... And I finally asked him, and he showed me the video. I was like, oh, this now becomes the new favorite thing for me to always joke about. Because there's like a video of some sketch that's like a fever dream that's like, green's not, any color's creative. What about the color green? Green is not creative. Don't hug me, I'm scared, yeah. It's
Oh, you
just,
mean don't hug me, I'm scared.
yeah.
That was awesome.
That's where it comes from, Flippy. So, I continuously joke about that with him. I have yodels. I have new ones. KT did like a TTS block. If RQK doesn't want me to yodel, then, he can drop some biddies and I won't yodel.
Bark UK? Did you say Bark UK?
Mark UK? I could have said the other thing, but I was like, we'll be nice.
Whoa. This is going to be tricky.
I'm kind of liking how he's turned out. I didn't know how this was going to work out, but I'm definitely starting to dig it.
Nice. Yeah.
But that's also the kind of the nice part. Just shut up and paint. Grab whatever color you want and go.
It helps I don't like mine at all.
You never like yours when you first start. You never like yours when you first start.
I don't really like a lot of things until like way later in the process.
I know. Lane was talking about, when you sketch highlight or value sketch your figures, you get to the ugly phase really quick. And then that's when you're just like blending through all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to point out, though, Mr. Creative, that it is nearly time for your celebrations and salutations and libations.
I know.
And it
I was
looks like-
actually kind of wrapping things up a little bit. I am probably going to read out to you.
That's okay. I need to write down the names that aren't hanging out.
I also have to get ready. So, I'm going to go ahead and start that raid.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, thanks guys for having me. Thanks
Yeah.
for painting on my birthday
That
with
was
me.
awesome.
Thank you for letting us be on your day of
Happy
level
birthday.
up.
Thanks for being around.
Thanks for being an awesome person too, Lion.
I try.
You might have to stop and
Don't
get
always
her
have
Allegra.
to.
Oh, God.
I thought we had some. Didn't we get some from your grandma?
Hope you
or
enjoy the
something like
rest
that?
of your birthday and hope it will be as awesome as you.
I appreciate it. You guys have a great one. And I will see you later.
See you later. Be safe, Lion.
Cheers.
Oh.
Apparently I got some gift subs right at the end.
Yep.
From PLB Miniatures, I believe, or was it?
Yeah. PLB Miniatures dropping you a gift of five subs on your channel to kick off a hype train for us.
Nice.
Nice.
I appreciate it. PLB Miniatures. You have a great one.
Take
Jay,
care.
thank you for the follow zombie case.
Zombie case. Ooh. Haven't seen zombie. Welcome in, PLB. How are you?
Printed nothing? Awesome. That's a good time.
I am quite alright. How about you?
How's it going down here?
Pretty good. Just about ready to go insane with the echo in my monitor here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I guess it's fine out front, but I'm hearing it going bah 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 bah. I'm getting the entire Discord feed, including my voice, which is bizarre. So strange. But here we are. I know, right? All these little bits. I'm trying to figure it out here.
You be safe, zombie.
Clean that one. Bye, zombie. Food intake time.
Thanks. Enjoy food.
Enjoy your food. Nom well. We are going to continue to paint the non-favorite color. So how many little bits do you have, Smelly?
bits. Oh my gosh. I've got all these bits.
Mark.
I am bit heavy.
Ooh. So you have a few bits to work through.
Just a few. Kind of want to work on his sword.
For some reason it feels like I'm speedrunning followers right now.
That is bound to happen when you stream, because you get a bunch of new followers, and that's a benefit to everybody. Uh-oh. Are we playing the size of bits here, Bart?
The horn, just one of the horns.
Like I reached 310 days ago.
Somewhere. So now we're in search of.
That was a good movie.
It was, right?
Good series.
Mm-hmm. With Leonard Nimoy.
And now I am Ninja Team past that.
So I have managed to break 480. And I think my year for the end of the goal would try to be done.
I can barely hear you, Beagle.
He tends to get quiet.
Barely at all.
Oh, you might have to turn him up in Discord.
Who, huh?
His Discord gets really quiet. I cranked him up to like 200.
I got him all the way at max and can barely hear him at all.
Their user volume. Hold on.
Hold on.
How about now?
About the same.
Okay. Oh, I know why.
Uh-oh. He knows why.
I think. No. Nope. I guess that's it. That's all I got.
Hello, KZ.
I
Hello,
turned it
KZ.
up a little more here. Yeah. Hi, Arjun. Hi, buddy. Okay, I gotta find this other horn here.
Uh-oh, you lost a horn.
Yeah, it scooted across my desk. I was trying to put it on the tweezers and it squeezed out and it pew.
Uh-oh. Wait, they separated? Oh god, I would instantly hate that.
I will hydrate Nike.
I would instantly hate that.
Cheers.
Mark says, oi, oi, Karen. Good thing everything on my desk is like black and gray. That makes it really easy to find a little gray horn.
I was gonna say, isn't your desk like mine, kind of like with a gray mat on there? And
11.
just like, where did that go? It's kind of why I started using like a rubber, I went and got like a big plastic tin one day that I saw on sale. And it's like, okay, if I'm assembling a miniature, I'm going to have this down on my desk just in case that happens, Smiling.
Sorry, Arjun was going a little bananas. Something's upstairs or something.
I mean, he's just trying to keep you safe from the ghost.
That's his job.
Yeah.
I'm very grateful.
What if I was the ghost?
And we're being haunted by this cute slime girl.
Why?
What was that?
Holy crap, I fixed it. Woo!
Fixed what?
It's not echoing anymore.
Huzzah!
Ah! Yay. Okay, I can stop going crazy. Good. Okay.
So what was it?
I don't know. I just keep changing stuff between my aggregate device and my audio.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to use that aggregate device. I forget all the time.
Yeah, my system sound, yeah, output is aggregate device. And then in Discord, it is black hole. Now let's see if I switch this now. Does that break anything? Not yet. Speaker aggregate device. Microphone. Okay.
Okay.
Say something.
A little some.
Sorry about that.
Little some.
I don't hear anybody. So go back to black hole. There you are.
There we are.
All
The
right.
Wi-Fi exploded.
Uh-oh, your Wi-Fi exploded. How did it explode?
I see that. What happened there? Oh, Alex back.
Shitty connection.
Mm.
Reload. What is CCG? I should know that.
I have no idea what CCG is.
I do not know. I don't not know even.
Confused cat girl. Yeah. They had a blip.
Oh. Yeah, no, I did. I reloaded it. I saw it right when she said that. Like, oh.
Good evening, Michael Painsminis.
Greetings. Hey, Michael, how's it going? How are you this fine Saturday?
How was Paint Club?
Reading Michael.
We don't talk about Paint Club.
The first rule of Paint Club is we don't talk about Paint Club while we're at Paint Club.
While you're at Paint Club, don't talk about Paint Club. I'm on the search for a horn. Let's see.
So
Gone that far, honestly.
Eagle's getting a little horny over there.
Yep. I am. I've got a little horn here. You're thinking of a fight club that doesn't exist. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Now, I was trying to put this on the other one, on with tweezers, like this, and I went, pew, that way. It went to my left.
I see it.
You see it?
Yeah, it's right down there between the two top wires. You see it?
Right here? No, that's not it. That's just another speck of whatever.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not it.
All right.
Good eye, though, but no.
I'll keep looking.
We've learned about a bit more today. The COD code killer. That's right.
Michael, I do have an actual question for you. Does not require a full answer, or it just requires a yes or no answer.
You don't have. Yeah.
It's all it is yes or no.
Yeah, I was thinking that, Mark. Right when after I was doing it, I'm like, I gotta get it tacky, so it doesn't skitter out. That's exactly it. Good advice. I'm gonna have to get up here for a minute because.
One of the things I found is just
Ain't hindsight a great term? I know, right?
hey, hindsight, that's the way it always works. Yeah, it's better on this side, Michael. Once I sketch out the idea for a diorama, would it be okay to reach out to you via Discord to see if it's too big of an idea or if it should be smaller? That's the extent of it. That's all it is. Someone recommended asking you because you would like the physical dimensions I know are safe.
That's
It's
not
just
it, but cool.
I want to make sure the idea is not too large, but I need to assemble a handful of things before I take a sketch photo of what I think it's going to look like. Hello, sweetie. How are you?
Yeah, I know it's here. Like, sorry, he's only got one.
We have this
corner.
beautiful pack rat that we're kind of following some of the color palette from below
Totally find it.
for it. I didn't get their skin tone like super Caucasian, but I kind of like what it is. And now we're just working up the remainders of it.
Careful.
Knees.
I have to do. We're in a search and rescue mission now.
Uh-oh. We're on the search and rescue mission for the lost and fallen pieces of Smiling Bigul's commission art.
It all comes down to missing a horn. As long as it didn't end up where the socks do, we're good. It'll be here. Where the
And thank you,
socks
Michael.
go. Where the wild socks are.
Where the wild socks
Okay, the
are.
janitor is like a child.
Where the wild socks collect deep
I
down
just
in the
put the
lid
hose
tray.
in. The glue is dried and they still fell off.
Huh.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much, Blorby. Every time that I do that, I'm like, it's fixed, it's there, it's good, it's golden, and then you like touch it, and all of a sudden it goes flying
Rejecting
off.
them
You're
like
like,
a child,
what is this?
like an angry toddler.
Like an angry toddler. Indeed. Like our president.
Hey now,
Sorry,
let's
say that out loud.
not. All right. What rule? There's
Oh,
one rule in
you
Pain
found
Club.
No.
No politics.
Play.
No politics, please.
Oh, that doesn't help.
It does
It
if I,
looks just like it though.
I know. If
But-
you can't find it, I can make one out of clay. All I
Okay.
gotta do is cook it.
All right.
Thanks for
That's-
wasting my
Yeah, not all of us
Sorry.
are gracious enough to have the most amazing sculptor at our assistance.
Yeah. Yeah, she's whipped together little horns. Like, all right, thanks. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Bum, bum, bum.
Yes, please keep the politics away.
Yep, agreed. Let's see, where are you? Sorry, Arjun.
That's one of the reasons why I don't interact with Cookia anymore, especially during collabs.
Now,
Yeah.
thanks. But why are we still talking about it? Where did you go? I know you're here.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I never collabed with Kukia. I watched some of theirs, but I don't know much. I haven't actually seen her in a while. Of course, I haven't seen anybody in a while because I've been busy during the days. I don't get to visit anybody anymore. But-
Yeah, you've been pretty
One of
busy
her
during
few
the days.
incredible qualities that make her super likable.
Mm.
Anyways, fun music time.
Yeah.
What fun music are you going to be rocking out to, Blorby?
I already am. I need to find a horn, buddy.
Oh.
I'm not done yet.
Disembodied tyrant.
Disembodied tyrant. I don't know what that.
8.6 Blackout is the title.
Not quite what I've got going on this side with the lo-fi. I try to stay pretty relaxable.
There it is.
Did you find it?
I did.
Where did it go?
On the ground. It skidded out. Must have bounced off of something.
I was gonna joke. Did you check Layden's paint water?
Yeah, right. Yay, life is good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a little pause. I have a bathroom for my coffee stretch.
See you in a few minutes.
Revel in my amazing finding skills.
You found it. You found the smallest thing possible. Congratulations.
You're right. I'll be right back.
Second, make sure that everything was okay. Thought I heard Catcher being in distress. So, what's your favorite kind of digital art to work on, Florby? Evening, Dobbs. How are you? What's been up? If you're up to joining us, feel free. I'll send you an invite. It's. I understand that. I've had plenty of this. It's been a day, and I'll leave it at that. Okay. Works for me, good sir. So, Tom's Sam's not kicking in soon enough. I pre-sent you the invite, by the way. Dogs. Should be good for the length of time. Okay. Be safe, Dobbs. You know where we'll be.
What was that?
Oh, it's probably me dropping something. What's up? Ah, hello, Shiny Mew. How are you?
I sadly have to stop now.
Okay. Are you okay?
My network is completely collapsing right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Network fail. Yikes. Well, it was fun.
It was fun having you,
Let's do it
Blorby.
again.
You're always welcome to join us again.
And good luck with the internet. That's a pain in the butt, to be sure.
If you guys don't mind, I would raid out to someone else.
Sure.
That's okay.
Whatever you want to do.
You're okay to do that.
Not good. Not tacky enough. Maybe the wrong, these are the wrong pinchers.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Blorby. Be safe.
Awesome.
We will see you around out and about.
See you on the interwebs.
Bye-bye.
Be good out there, or be good at it.
Be as good as you can be, at least.
There you go. That's all you can do. Okay, let's see. Actually, let me try this.
And then it was just me and the Beatles.
Back to us again.
Mm-hmm.
Now the audio's working, everybody left. I spent 3 hours listening to it, tripling everything everybody was saying.
So is it just something on your side from...
It keeps switching a setting every time. Like if I mute Discord or something, it's like if I touch it at all, it changes my system audio.
Like Discord's changing your system audio or...
Something. I'm not sure where the point is where it changes, but I know it changes. Because before I went on break, it was all fine. I went to a different screen, and I could still hear you, but then you were echoing. Bah, 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 bah. And then I went back to the live stream here, and I had to change a system setting back to the aggregate device. Somehow it set it to something. I don't understand. But it's working now.
That's good.
I need something tackier. Tacky. What do I got? Let's see. That museum wax is not going to work. I don't have any blue tack.
I'd much rather you.
We're gonna figure this out. Time to brain.
Brain. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, brain.
I like doing the brains. I find it fun and relaxing sometimes.
What?
When I get to do
What's
the
that?
brain thing, it's kind of fun.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
there's other
brain's
times I'm
kinda
just like,
fun.
I don't want to do the brain thing. I just want ice cream.
All right. I want a waffle. I want waffles is what I want. We get that power cake stuff, the Kodiak bit,
Uh-huh.
the chocolate chip. I always make those on Saturdays, and I thought we had some, and we didn't have any. It was
So this morning, on the weekends, it's usually been waffles and bacon for breakfast. Great.
okay.
So I'll do the Kodiak power cakes. So I'm getting like the waffles ready. I'm like, yeah, it's like almost time. Bacon's done. The waffles are getting ready to be done. I need to grab the syrup.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any syrup.
Yeah.
Well,
Syrup bill.
guess it's gonna be hot honey and butter.
Well, or peanut butter. You could put peanut butter on it, maybe.
I think I have peanut
That's
butter, but
That's
Oh.
what Karen likes. She likes peanut butter on her waffles and pancakes. Like, meh. Chocolate chips are good. Oh my God.
yeah.
Peanut butter jelly time. Come on, play it.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Well, it was playing. I don't know why it's not playing. Oh. I'm just not hearing it. That's why. There we go. Yeah, I didn't hear it, so that's why I was looking to see. Because I did not hear it in my ears. Let's Let's see, is this going to be enough tension to hold it here while it dries? No, it's not.
Oh, you got to do like one of those janky tensions.
Well, I got to hold, the horn only attaches with this one little bit. And I just can't get purchase on it to hold it. Hey, Suskov.
Psychov, how are you? Welcome in. What were you up to?
Raid.
Welcome in. I've been here before, Psychov. What's been up? We're working on our pack rat. Kind of using some of the Final Fantasy VI image below as our color palette of choice. So we're playing with a lot of browns and greens and goofing off. We were writing little bits of stories of why he's taken up adventuring, and I was like, in my head, he's pissed off at all the adventurers coming through. So the shopkeeper that takes all of the inventory around is now going to show up and start fighting back. What happens when the shopkeep becomes real? Oh, lurk and chill.
You betcha.
Well, we try to be the lurkiest and chillest streams there is. At some point, Dobbs is going to be joining us, and he's going to be talking about his beautiful dioramas that he's working on. I am probably going to start calling this guy a little bit on the done side and switch over to something else to kind of continue and chill, because I'm like really in the mood to rack and paint.
I got it. Nice.
We'll probably have to replace our palette paper. I'm surprised Beagle hasn't been making comments about how messy I'm being tonight.
I don't see your palette.
I mean, it's still organized, but for me, it's pretty messy.
I got you.
Enjoy dinner.
All right, grub.
Let us know what you had. Because I'm probably going to do one of my little protein muffins post-stream when I get there.
We're gonna make dinner. I don't know. But
I had tacos
Ooh,
as well.
tacos. That might be I don't know if I got any hamburger. We kind of fend for ourselves on Saturday nights. I need something much sharper to get in there. Love tacos.
Tacos are great.
Let's see. Think. You know what?
What?
No, it might work. I've got this. I went to the game store yesterday and picked up a bunch of like refill paints, but then I also like impulse bought this liquid mask stuff. So it's like this. We kind of did a little test on it yesterday.
Oh.
Or with it, liquid mask. It kind of works. It's good for little bits. Like I wouldn't use it for anything really big, I don't think. Maybe. I mean, you got to put it on kind of thick, but Seemed like it worked. So I'm going to use it to wrap around these horns so it gives them something for me to grab onto. We'll test it on this guy. We'll just soak it in it, basically, and then peel it off after it dries.
Or, I mean, if it's thin enough, it should be able to be rubbed off.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Hex?
Pick it off with a blade or tweezers. Hey, Hex.
How goes your CPR training? That's never going to get old. It's never going to get old. I'm sorry.
I still want tacos.
I made some tacos. Had some leftover salsa verde in the fridge that I could use. Had some nice mango habanero hot sauce to slather up on it. Mm-hmm.
All right, let this dry, see if this works. I've been
Beagle's
wanting to
being
try
a little
this
horny.
liquid mass stuff, but yeah.
And he's trying to figure out how to get his horns up and stay on. So he's having some gripping issues with the horns.
Yeah. Yeah, because I need to be able to apply pressure into his helmet while it sets. And nothing's holding enough. So I thought maybe if I put some liquid mask on it, that might give enough for the pliers to hold on to. Kind of tackiness,
Yeah, I mean, you only spent, what, 20 minutes trying to find the other piece when it flew off?
Right. Yeah, I'm glad I found it. It is in a safe place. Well, while that's drying, I'm going to base this sword and we'll get this ready to go. Get some color on her.
My son decided to start a load. Why would your son do a load of laundry at this time?
What? Good. Now my guy's streaming. Okay. What? Wait. What is? I'm trying to connect streaming and laundry.
I think they're next to each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Sound. Gotcha.
You know, sometimes those days are just best just to be chill.
Just
and be like, all right.
Be with what is, because that's all that's happening.
I mean, there's some days I've done that. Ted, yeah. So it's gonna be like. Shit, I shouldn't have gotten that out. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Jimmy hit it. Turn around.
Hold on, Penny's doing an ADHD
cool.
thing.
I wish my washer sounded like that, but not good for streams. For your washer.
Sounds like Jimi Hendrix Voodoo Child.
Yeah.
Alright, I might not be using that then. That's kind of cool how Christine Manhattan signed it.
Woo. Whoops.
I have no way to integrate her into a base.
Integrate who? Who are you integrating?
Oh.
Well, you can hang out with us anyway, Dobie.
Yeah, you can always hang out with us. So, the idea for my ReaperCon entry is a diorama. I was going to use a lot of the Sullen, Shadows of Sullen Hell box.
Okay.
For a filler of my diorama. So I wanted to do a necromancer. It's kind of like repeating the Riders in the Sky sort of idea is the thought behind my head. So I've been looking up like lightning storms and thunderstorm photos, getting references together, and I pulled this bust out for some reason. I can't remember why I pulled this bust out. But she's in the undead tones as well. And I was thinking about potentially seeing if I could incorporate her into the base. But since she's sculpted onto the base, I don't think I want to, because trying to get that fit together is
hey,
not well. Hey, Dobbs, how are you?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Oh, it's been a day. It's been a day.
Yeah.
We've gathered that it might have been a day. Have you considered it being a day?
Yeah, I've accepted my day for the shit show that it's been.
Nice.
I mean, there's times that I just I have to accept that stuff sometimes. I'm just like, you know what? That's what the day's gonna be. Period. It's just that's what it is. End of discussion.
And as trivial as it sounds, it all started off when I got to work and realized after I changed into my work clothes that I didn't have my necklace around my neck.
Uh-huh.
And normally, when I don't have that one particular piece of jewelry on my person or around my body, my day is automatically a shit show.
Yep.
Yep. I've got
Yep.
a glass pendant, like blown art thing that my oldest son gave me that I've had on. I haven't taken it off in it's like 8 years now, 7, 8 years. This is one of those things.
Yeah.
I've had this necklace now little over 20 years, and the pendant in less than a year.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of one of those, yeah.
It's an everyday carry.
Wake up, it's one of the first things I put on.
Yeah. I hear ya.
Then it's pants.
I mean, pants are optional most days. All right, you could get around not using pants and potentially wearing kilt, shorts, PJ pants.
I mean, I could get away with wearing a kilt, but it tends to get windy where I live.
Uh-huh.
And traditionally, you don't wear anything under the kilt.
Right.
And I don't want to get thrown on a list.
Right.
So there was a story about that. Is that someone was going through customs, and traditional Scottish kilts would have what's known as a sporran.
A sporran?
Yes. So the pouch that usually hangs in between the legs, that is what's referred to as the sporran, if I'm not mistaken. And it's usually a hided patch. It's a patch made out of hide, but the kind of hide that it's made out of sometimes can be questionable. So nobody knew how to answer the question when this person was going through customs with said sporran. And they're like, well, we can't let you in because we don't know what it is. Until someone finally walked up and said, no, you have to let them in because it's part of X, Y, and Z, and it's a very important piece to the Irish culture, yada, yada, yada. So someone got really lucky that someone knew what it was from.
Wow.
Because, I mean, it could be a very expensive thing, or it could be just something simple, but at the same time, it's a kind of a part of like passed down in culture for your actual tartan, because the colors and the choosings of said kilts actually do have cultural significance.
Yep. Well, sure, the tartan is like key.
Because I mean, it was kind of like the blending of like clan colors. So yeah, I mean, your house was essentially plain for you, and that would fill into your tartan and the sporran thing, the pouch.
I am Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod.
There you go.
I am so wondering how that's going to work out when they redo that remake. Like, there's a part of me kind of going, I don't know.
I mean, they
this.
have Cavill, so
I don't know.
Cavill we trust?
No, I'm not in Cavill we trust kind of guy.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm not super in Cavill we trust.
Not Team Cavill.
He's done some weird things. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna have to say no to that. Oh my god, sorry. I will be right back. I need to get Tums.
Okay, washing machine has now filled up. It's just in the wash cycle. It's when the spin cycle kicks in is when I have to go back to push to talk.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's quiet for now.
Uh-huh.
That being said, with my son's misjudgment or lack thereof, gives me a chance to clean out my airbrush. And then sand down this body again to this car. Ugh.
Oh wait, I don't have your screen up here.
I'm not streaming right now.
He's not live.
You're not. That's right. You're not.
He's hanging out with us and we being chill.
My brain short-circuited for a second. It's common.
Hoping to be live within the next like half hour. God, I hope. I just want to relax and paint.
Mm-hmm.
But my day hit me in threes with irritation and frustration. The last thing was when I came down to my office and I looked at the body to this car that I'm working on. When I thought I got rid of all my mold lines, my primer determined that was a lie.
Oh, no.
I understand your frustration so much.
Mm-hmm.
So,
dude, I am so mad because right now I have to sand down the rear bumper, the trunk, like less than 2 millimeters from the trunk lid as it curves over to the back of the bumper.
Mm-hmm.
That little lip. I got to sand all that down. I got to sand down the top of the roof from pillar arm to pillar arm, both sides, front and back of the car. I am so mad. So fucking mad. And then I have to reprime it. And my primer takes 24 hours to, set and fully dry.
Right.
Which primer are you using?
I'm using AK Interactive's 3rd gen black primer for this. And I have to spray it at 40, like almost 40 psi for it to actually spray decently. Yeah.
Wow.
Otherwise, if I spray it any lower, it sputters and clogs.
Too thick.
And that's even with thinning and flow improver.
I don't know if I will be using that primer. I know my Vallejo Black is about to run out, and I was pondering what to get instead.
It's just a big giant bottle of Vallejo primer. Black.
Yeah.
Maybe I honestly think I might be doing something wrong, but it does spray nice once you get it up to par. I can show you guys here in Discord. I'll turn my camera on for you.
The Vallejo stuff shoots at 35, but what it could be, what someone recommended that I do.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Okay.
It's nice, but again, my primer picked up all of the mold lines on the roof. Oh my god, camera, fucking enhance on shit, please. Don't start with me, camera. I will force you to focus.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. There we go. So right over here, you can see right on the trunk lid and towards the rear tail lights, all the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little miffed. A little miffed.
Boo.
That's okay. Clean all my airbrush. I'll sand this down and then I'll redo it all.
I will often find stuff post prime. I'm like, well, guess we're scraping that off and using something. Because I always find stuff post prime.
Yeah, I really want to fix this gap, but on the other hand, I don't.
Oh,
and that's the other
said,
mess this whole thing up here.
I am adding one thing to this kit, or adding on one thing, I should say. I'm putting green LED lights for the headlights.
Ooh, sweet. That'll look cool.
Yeah, I'll drop photos in Discord.
Sweet.
Yeah. Do you just use your Gundam sanding sticks, or do you? Oh,
Yes.
primer.
Oh, yes.
Primer. We were talking about primer. Primer. Sorry.
Primer.
My brain can be the ADHD of ADHDs.
Ah, yours too?
Yeah.
Same.
Something somebody recommended to me was to put cheesecloth over the bottle cap, in between the bottle cap and the top, because sometimes it's chunks that are getting into your primer to help filter it out. So, I can grab my bottle. Give me a second.
Then
So I couldn't find proper cheesecloths one time, so I just took a scrunchie and cut it up and used that.
Oh wow.
But it's there to kind of help filter the bigger chunks inside the bottle. And this bottle is super older than, just because it's the old school primer.
Okay.
But that's what somebody recommended to me, and that helps filter it out. Because I used to use Stynylrez black primer. I love this stuff, but finally I was just getting too many clogs, and I'm effing done with it. I'm going back to Vallejo. Period. End of discussion. But then somebody
some of that stuff from the dollar store next time I go out this week.
Yeah, so I have like cheesecloths and scrunchy stuff to like cut up and use for it. Because I use that for even my lacquer, my varnish. I have it on there I have actual cheesecloth on there just in case. It shouldn't, but you know, is what it is.
I put photos in the workbench whips.
Oh.
And then I also threw photos down of the primer doing its thing and telling me I was a liar. Saying that you didn't get all those parts.
Okay, sword. That's what I was looking at.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not happy. Like
I see.
I'm mad.
It happens to me all the time that I just essentially.
And like the thing is like I did all of the sand. Like you can see the body photos where everything is fully sanded down, but clearly.
So that happened to me on.
Yeah.
So I had this guy. I washed him up. I cleaned him up. I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm like looking at him. I'm like, there's not a lot of mold lines. We should be good. It's kind of hard to see, but like right through there is a mold line that's really thin. So I had it all primed. I'm like, well, let me get my smooth surface sanding piece right here and just scrape as hard as I can on top of the prime surface, and it's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. Like even looking at this guy, I found a couple that I'm just like, oh, I don't. It's like I can't fix it.
But to answer I don't know who asked, but yes, I do use the same sanding material as I do on my Gunpla for these builds as well.
I'm trying to get better about cleaning up my models to do better, like, make sure that they're all nice and smooth, but I'm still obviously missing pieces.
Hey, it happens.
Because like the Gunpla sanding sticks, they're firmer, aren't they?
Depends on what you use. I use sponges, the sanding sponges, so they're softer. You can get sanding sticks, which are sponge-like, but there'll be a thick piece of plastic in between the sponge, in the middle, to give it like some rigidity. You can also get self-adhesive sanding paper, where it's essentially where you take the backing off like a sticker and you stick it onto an acrylic board the same length or a little longer of the sandpaper. I myself, when it comes to gunpla and building, I crucify me for saying this, but I will use my extremely fine metal file for 90% of my work.
I mean,
I know it. Everybody like it takes off too much material, this, that, and the other. But the second I realize, hey, the nub is gone, I stop filing.
well, so I was using one of these uh, nail surface things.
Yep.
And all I did was strip off the sponge piece because, like, this box is obviously too big. Like, I think next time I do it, I'm just going to start cutting it down in sizes and just using that. Because really, I just need the shape and the smooth surface. Because, like, the polish and the buff isn't really helping me that much.
Yep.
But the other one is. Or use the emery boards more frequently. Because I've got, like, a little sanding tick and then, like, the sanding twigs. I don't like the sanding twigs. I don't like these sanding twigs at all. They just drive me up the walls, I feel like. But I like the emery boards and the nail ones a little bit better.
Yep. I've got emery boards. I've got self-adhesive sanding file that I have to use that I stick to acrylic board, that just like plain plastic acrylic boards. I've got sanding sponges. I have my diamond needle files. I've got actual rolls of sanding paper. I've got wet sandpaper. I've got the whole shebang.
Yep. And then you go all of this to sand a figure and go, fuck, missed one.
Yeah. Well, here. Okay, so I ordered some sandpaper off of Temu one day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this sandpaper came as a set, and it starts from 600 grit to 150 grit all the way up to 600 grit. Each roll is an inch thick by 20 feet in length, right? And it came in a box. It also came with a second box on top of that I didn't realize, for free. So I've got about 40 feet of sanding material to at least last me a hot minute.
Heck yeah.
I just got to get more of those tools that hold said sandpaper.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of these little weird file tools where it holds the sandpaper and it's dead. It's meant for using on curved surfaces for sanding. So say your little bases or the rims of a car type of shit.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I believe my washing machine might be coming onto its first spin cycle.
Is it going to spin you right round, right round, right round?
Baby, it just might spin me right round.
Right round. Like a record. Even.
As it starts to fire up the voodoo chill mix.
Right.
Thank you for that follow. I've been here before.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Here before? Before?
Have you been here before? I'd like to argue that you may have not.
Perhaps. Let's see. So, right, that's where you're at.
There we go. I think the last thing I'm gonna have to improve on this guy is the red that I haven't touched nearly all stream.
All right.
How late you playing tonight?
Oh, wow. You're just over there playing, smiling? I thought you were actually trying to paint and be productive.
I know, right? Well, if you're not playing, you're doing it wrong.
I mean, if you play with it more than once, is it, are you just playing with yourself?
Right. Yeah.
Not wrong.
You're not right. It's about saying you're wrong, man. Yeah, so I went to the dollar store today, and I picked me up some really cheap aluminum foil, so I can help build volume on my base that I plan to do for this diorama. Tear off and like make chunks and just have it kind of like mound up.
Rip it apart. Nice.
While I was there, I got some of these floral foam things to cut up and put on there as well. Yeah, it's very
cool.
Like going to the dollar store, they're like, that'll be like $20. I'm like, okay, thank you. Picked up some like
bounce about 8:30, I guess.
acrylic gems. Tiny Big Wars running naked across stream. How are you, sir?
They should bring back streaking.
I don't think streaking ever left, but
Well, yeah, it was a big thing though in the 70s. Like everybody was into it. Like the Super Bowl or whatever it was, yeah, I think it was more rampant. Or clay.
it's kind of the reason why I got
Oh yeah.
Well, I need to go get some wood filler from Home Depot to help smooth out the base as well. I just haven't done that yet. It's an idea, and that's kind of why I have the aluminum foil. So the idea is to build smaller mounds, so you can crumple up aluminum foil, super glue it down to the base, or the diorama base piece, and then I can build up around it without having to use something else. Because I can use thick layers of like wood glue, wood filler, and stuff like that to help. But I don't imagine that it's going to be useful. That's why I only bought like 2 pieces of it, just to see if it is something that I want to use. The expectation is that it will be not overly helpful, but something worth trying. I mean, I'm trying to build volume up in some spots, so anything that could help.
Yeah, he had to go eat and get fueled back up. Go out and save us from the leaves.
Did you get the rain that's came moving through, Beagle?
What? Oh, yesterday? Today or?
Today.
I don't know. Did it rain today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I mean, I got it this morning. I was like, son of a biscuit.
Yeah. It's kind of a torrent yesterday too. Hi, Satya Kitty.
Where's my tree?
He's right behind your. He's on you now. Getting pretty brazen there, buddy.
Is he hanging out right behind you now?
Yeah, now he is. Well, no, this is Satya. He comes in and tries to sneak out with this big piece of foam. And he takes it upstairs.
Yeah, it's upstairs right now.
Yeah. And he's pretty stealthy about it, especially with having like his jingly tags on. He's gotten really good at sneaking in here and grabbing it. And it's big. It's like just about as big as he is. He grabs it and drags it upstairs. Keeps wondering why she keeps bringing his toy downstairs.
Yeah, but he comes, if I don't bring it downstairs, he comes back.
Yeah. So we went from freezing in the south to being 70 degrees plus.
Yeah, it's like spring.
Yeah. we launched spring and it's almost to first summer, so.
Yeah, what groundhog? He doesn't know anything.
But this morning, a thunderstorm rolled in. And usually when I get it, Beagle gets it a couple hours later.
Oregano's coming back.
Yep. Who is?
The oregano.
Our oregano plant's coming back. Yay.
Oregano?
Yeah, we've got this oregano plant we've had out front for like 4 years. We just let it grow. That's awesome.
I make amazing.
It's
sausage
huge.
with it.
It's like, yeah, it's like 5 years old. Yeah, it's delicious.
The whole neighborhood comes over and gets stuff.
Yep. Yeah, just help yourself. I'll come over, grab a sprig or two. It's cool.
I'm gonna go make some food.
Alrighty. Got about 10 minutes left. See what kind of dinner
Oh.
we do here.
So does that mean there's going to be like a really cute kiss? Whoa.
Matt.
Cute couple. Wow.
Phone? Oh. Cat.
Sometimes you forget to stretch and you lock in, you're like, whoops. Whoops.
Is that a bad idea?
Whoops.
Almost, buddy. Hold on.
What's that?
Oh, Arjun's getting impatient. He's like, okay, it's about time that you stop. It's pretty good with our schedules. It's like, no, almost, bud.
I mean, animals can tell time just as good as humans because I mean they learn through the rhythm of life.
Yeah. Indeed.
Stretch.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh, it's about time for Smiling Beagle to turn into a pumpkin.
It is time for me to turn into a pumpkin indeed. Alright, it was a blast, guys. Thank you so much, as always. Thank you, everybody on stream. We appreciate all y'all. I will be back Monday at 6:30 p.m. EST. Thanks for hopping on, Dobie. I'm gonna go graze and find food substances. Let's raid on over to bring all our friends over to our pal P3. Later, hold on, because typing's hard. I don't know if I spelled it right. Alright, I'm gonna try and start this raid. Alright, we're going.
Okay, we're going. You coming? You enjoy your dinner, Smiling. Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you. You stream again on Monday?
Catra. Smiling Beagle Studio just showed up with 6 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Yay! Smiling Beagle made it in. Oh, dang you, small part sharp points. Dang you. I need to go SMI, and then I can hit tab to get your.
Oh my god, it's finally coming to an end.
No, no.
We lost the Beagle.
Yes.
He's tired for the night, it seems.
Yeah. But we have been at it for nearly 5 hours, so that's to be understandable.
Yeah.
And then he was struggling with tech issues, as he often does.
Poor guy. Priming this car, the body of this car is going to be the last thing I do today. I'm going to sand it though first, and then we're going to paint other stuff. Come on, give me that beautiful sound I want to hear, washing machine. Let me know you're officially done. Come on, Voodoo Child. Yes, that's actually what I named the washing machine.
What did you name it?
Voodoo Child.
Ah.
Yeah. Come on.
My little pack rat's going to be doing.
Okay. I'm going to open this. Do this.
What? What you up to, Tiny? I meant to do that earlier accidentally, so shouted out small because he rated it. And when I was autofilling the names, I went SM Tab. Yep, that's correct. That was not correct. But our little rat man, Cockrat, we're going to call him Don. Kind of happy with where he's at with various bits and bobs. Green does need a little bit more help to get up just a smidge more. Very, 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 very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Okay. Okie dokie. I got you. I got you, Tiny. Me and the Lion were talking a little earlier about the board game he's working on. Yeah, I just kind of want to hang out and paint a little bit longer. And the rat's kind of done, and I just need something simple to paint. Well, I figured with what's on my palette, I could paint up some of those bone daddies.
Hi, Paints. I'm back now.
Hi,
You have my
Dobbs.
undivided attention.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Irritated that I have to do sanding after priming, and now I have to sand and then reprime. But, you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I've been needing a couple of palette cleansers lately. It's just, with work being the way that work is, frustration is just kind of that high. It's not painting the archer has been good. Also, I want to get on the grind of working on the Reaper Con entry. But that piece feels like it's so large that I'm daunting myself with how big it is. And I need to do it.
Empty. You flew too straight. You had something inside of you.
What's that?
I think it's melted in. Okay, cool. I had to grab a piece of 600 grit sanding paper out of my drawer, and I thought there was still one left in the pack after I pulled it out. I threw it because it kind of flew like there was still something in it, but there wasn't. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Start sanding.
I mean, so were you? I don't know if you were around for our chat when we were talking about complexity and size of things. Sometimes, like sometimes I feel like, what's that?
I said phrasing.
Well, there was a Geekender short that came out a while back, and it was talking about I need to stretch. It was talking about Magic the Gathering, right? So Dodger started getting into Magic the Gathering on not PC and on kind of like tabletop. And sometimes at one point people were using Magic the Gathering as the standard for how complicated the game is. Because if you play Magic the Gathering in person, it's different than when you play it on PC. Right? So when you play it on PC, a lot of the rules are always explained to you and you kind of get like the rhythm of things to do, right? Like there's like a visual card shake. There's what you need. But when you're playing it in person, you forget the rules that you kind of go through, right? Because it's not always there. Does that make sense? So Magic's rules can be very convoluted at times, especially with trigger orders for some things. And when it's on PC, it's different because the trigger orders are always going to go the way they're supposed to, right? Like playing Hearthstone online. Hearthstone is a very easy and simple game to play, and it was very successful in that. I just didn't like having to spend $50 every couple of months on it. And then got tired of playing it because they would imbalance something. It's like, okay, so this is literally unenjoyable to play. Got it. Like the people that still play it and like, yeah, it's a great game. It's like, how is it still great?
I mean, the same could be said about other certain games too, like not just TCGs.
Yeah, and I mean, Warhammer 40K is a good example of that too. Like all of the rules and like the rules arguments that go through it. It's like, okay, I don't know what to do with you guys, so. But that came to my mind when Tiny was talking about something, and me and Lyon had that conversation about it as well. Because I was watching Day Nine's playing Spellforce 2 or 3, whatever it is, reforged, reforced, remastered, whatever you want to call it. And it's a slog for me to get through because the first 3 hours of this game, like the first hour of this game, is not an RTS. It's tutorialized to death, and it's unfun. All around unfun. What's up, sweetie? Hi. How are you? We're going to go for a little bit longer tonight. Love you. Oh, no, you're okay. I kind of want to grind out some painting and be chill. Tomorrow I'm going to go be destructive outside and tear down a swing set. Because if I wanted to be done, you know I'd be done. But I just kind of want to. What's that? I just want to. I wanted to finish that Rat Pack, and then it was close to like a break. I was like, we'll just kind of chill, and then now we'll paint a little bit of this Tiny Big Wars game that I can do some of the bone color and get some of that squared away and paint it up. Because it's easy and simple, and I don't need to overcomplicate it. It's 2 or 3 colors that I may or may not already have on the palette, and we're good to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's up? How are you, sweetie? Because quite honestly, it feels good to get some things done. Some of these guys will go really quick once you figure it out. Because I mean, once you paint up like the helmet, the rest of it's in shadow, sort of deal.
Confused cat girl, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
Not sure, honestly. I was just talking about those the rule set. It came to my mind. I think he's planning on a miniature game. I'm not sure. It's been that way for a long time, Mark. Because Twitch requires verified phone numbers. I think is what it was.
Either verified via phone number or email address.
Yeah. Yeah. I set it up that way a long time ago. To try to reduce the bots. Because I knew they'd gotten really bad out there.
Yeah.
You still get the ones from like Stream Boo and all that stuff. Just because it, that, and it kind of helps reduce bad people in general. Like the simple verification. Because I mean, if it's something simple like that, I don't mind. But if it was going to be something that required like photo ID, it'd be like, oh well, not doing that. Or I'm not going to force people to do that kind of deal. I'm going to have to just deal with whatever it is. Yeah. Siri does. But not all bots are always getting caught by Siri. Or not all bad people. Right? And it's more there to kind of limit bad people. Because I do like some mechs.
Okay, I think I got that mold line off the roof of the car now finally. Holy crap.
So yeah, I think I did that because it kind of helps reduce like spammers. I've had now, granted, I don't mind the interactions, but I've had some really weird interactions on Friday night sometimes. Like I had someone jump in chat and literally just scream at me, "Can you not have a stick up the figure's butt, please?" I'm like, okay. I like Battletech. Yeah.
Okay. Roof done. Now we can work on the trunk and rear bumper. Please.
I don't. That's one of the things about some of the board games and card games that come out these days. Is sometimes the rules get so convoluted. Before the ad break started, I was talking about Day 9 Spellforce playthrough. Like, I'm just not there for it. I've only been watching it because there's been nothing better on YouTube for me to watch. That game, and I'm kind of really only watching it to watch him be angry at it. Because I don't even know if I would want to play that game given everything that he went through. Or just watching like the beginning of it. It's like, are you freaking serious? Like even I said, "Wow, this is like really bad." Um, but he had to like play through the tutorial, and it was like super rough. Like the kind of rough you're like, seriously?
Ugh, why would I do that?
Why would you do that? It's because you didn't know any better and you wanted to hate yourself.
Oh, story of my life. I just hope I don't crack this shell as I'm working on it. That's my big concern.
What's your go-to for like gap filling and stuff like that? If you did break it, would you just use some plastic?
I would quickly jerry rig some brew goo, and if that didn't work, I would break out the Tamiya putty. And if that didn't work, I'd break out Old Faithful, which is super glue and baking soda.
Good old super glue and baking soda.
That's the old trusted faithful. I'll die on that hill. When all else fails, super glue and baking soda.
Yeah.
And depending on the part and how it breaks, I'll throw a pin in there just to give it some more strength and rigidity.
Start of April. Okay. Hold on. Let me write a name down. Hold on. April, March, April. I wrote you down on the 4th, Mark, just in case. I wrote your name down so I would remember that it exists. Because okay, it'll be Sunday. It'll be the Sundays. Layden will be happy to have you on there. The Nirksen fan club can meet.
to use this color on this car. Mixing with the full bottle of that mix.
What's up, sweetie? Okay.
Oh, it's right fucking there already pre-mixed. Fucking baller.
Really?
I've got this brilliant color shift metallic black.
Uh-huh.
It goes from metallic black in one light, and then in another light angle, it goes a deep, dark metallic gold. Oh, and you're leaking all over the fucking place.
Well, I mean, isn't that normal?
No, there's a crack in the seal.
Mm-hmm.
Horror Lovering, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. How are we doing tonight? Yeah. Did okay.
Gonna be one of those nights.
Yeah. So I don't know if you can see here on here. I'll turn my camera on again.
Hold on, I can. Okay, yeah.
Do this. There. Yeah,
Oh.
my lid cracked right here.
Oh, I hate that. Ooh.
Right at the threading.
That's no bueno. That's no bueno.
Yeah. Big ol' crack. Well, that's lovely. But I'm going to be using this color shift metallic black, and as you can see here on the bottle, that's a rough look of how it's going to be.
Pretty. 9. 9, sir.
Give me a sec. I gotta wash my hands real quick. I don't want this paint transferring over while I'm working.
No tamales here, Tony.
Got my hands off a bit on my jeans. God damn. I can't catch a fucking break, man. Like, just, somebody's take me out back like old Yeller and shoot me.
I mean, the day will go end, and then you'll have a new day, and you can start tomorrow fresh. That's how I look at it.
I doubt it because I work in a restaurant, and tomorrow is a hockey game for Canada for the Olympics.
Oh,
it's gonna be one of that. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I actually have Canadian. Hey, you guys were supposed to not be doing what you're doing at the Olympics. Can you not be dumb anymore? Thanks.
Hey, you know what? Those I got nothing for them.
All right. You guys were meant to bring balance to the force, and here you are, cheating at frickin' curling.
You're supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them.
Yeah. Canadians sitting there saying F off.
I'm gonna double check this body, make sure I didn't get any of that paint anywhere.
Nine is German. Yes, we're correct. What's up? There we go. There we go. I kind of like that little bone working out right there.
Oh.
It's pretty intense. Uwu music. The original playlist was a Ghibli playlist that is morphed some time ago into something else. I'm enjoying it. Because I'm only really focusing on like the major details. I'm going to leave his whatever that is. Like, I just want to really paint the face up.
Okay.
And it's taking it pretty well. It's working out. It's pretty nice volume, like a way to work through like volumes for painting. On the screen. Yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good. I need to take some of my bright ivory. Then it way down. But I mean, like, everything that you want to paint, you can paint it however you want. It's just, for me, like, I just wanted something simple to paint.
I did too. I did not expect this.
Yeah. So.
You know, but here we are. I gotta keep that thing in fucking frame.
Hey,
Sorry.
this is stay in frame.
Well, I got the seam lines removed off the roof and off the top of the trunk. I'm now working my way around the bumper, which is awkwardly shaped.
Yeah,
Much
tend
like
to
my
be.
sense of humor.
But like, if I just stopped him right there, I'd be happy with him. I mean, like if I was a kid that had to paint it or wanted to paint it, or like someone wanted to paint it, I'd be happy, right? Because they could paint the face up and do whatever they wanted, and then the rest of it's just okay. Like the helmets, like these little guys. Not have an idea of what I want to do for like the shape. Right. I mean, then turn them around. So you want to go a little bit darker.
Hmm. I still. Huh. Neat.
What's neat?
I apparently still have certain file boards that I thought I was done with.
Huzzah for
Yeah.
success.
Huzzah for inventory that I didn't know I still had.
Yeah. But I should probably start considering done time because my brain is starting to melt a little bit. I have a lot to write out for this stream. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raids. Dobby's diorama hanging out with us towards the end. And we managed to finish up, and I need to write a little story or something. That's squared away. You don't have an Instagram, do you? But, all right. I'm going to say my outro bits, and then we're going to go right into our good friend Dobbs.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, sucks.
I still have 400, so we're going to utilize those. Okay.
Why can't I find you? Follow. We pushed the button. We said thank you for everybody that's hanging out. We will be back tomorrow, and we will continue working on our unicorn. We're going to try to continue up and get the bird texture going up. I think I have my plan in hand for how I want to tackle it all. But get it squared, and then we'll start working on probably doing some or we might color in some other bits just to kind of see what it's going to go like and see if we can get some of the rainbow in there and taste it. So everybody have a great night. Enjoy hanging out with our good friend Dobby's Diorama, who's going to be sanding a car. And it's just going to look so much
Actually, almost done with the sanding, believe it or not.
Ah, see, you did find victory.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
All righty. Enjoy.
Can't. Let's get your super best friend.